You have been forgiven, IK Fire. Hello and welcome. The Duel Links Grand Prix, number 35. The next great unbannening. Will it actually change anything? Who knows? But we have moments of excitement, right? Yeah, we can be excited. And it's looking like players are excited too, because signups are going strong. And if you wanted to be one of those players, you can do so. !Discord. Head on over, sign on up. Hello, Sakadetsu. Welcome, welcome. I'm eating right now. Just finishing up a little bit of food before the start of the tournament proper. Already saw some interesting decks from people submitted. This should be a little bit of fun. I'd like to think so anyways. And I was testing and replays may be working again? Question mark? When I was going into like random duel rooms on the in the game just to test, they all work. So hopefully this will not be a replay stream. Hello, everybody. Hi. Real. Rookies Barbers. Soul Glow. IK Fire. Josh. E-Hero Stratos. Sakadetsu. Welcome, welcome. We're about 10 minutes, make that 12 minutes until the start of the tournament. Just want to give people a few more chances to realize that we're about to do this thing here, and sign up. Hello, Ramo. Welcome, welcome. We go back to eating. Of course there's a prize pool today. It is, today's event is $50. I was potentially going to increase it, but I didn't know if replays were going to be, working. I do have a donator to help increase the next one we do. So we will probably do a bigger prize pool on the next one. Really didn't want to commit to like a larger prize pool if I didn't know if replays were going to be working. I also didn't want to make prize pool dependent on whether or not they were working. So we will definitely, the next major event we do will have a larger prize pool though, for sure. If Cosmo don't win this, you riot. Are you bringing them? Let me modify it. It's hard to tell sometimes, rookies. There we go. I think this should be good now. But yes, what can we talk about? I think perhaps the most interesting thing that I have seen so far, as far as decks go, is there's definitely a shift towards playing Gandora Orcust as the primary means of playing Orcust. And no lie, that particular variation is annoying in its own right. Hot take, maybe they shouldn't have taken the Limit 1 away from that deck, but it is what it is. Hello, Valk. Bodekey, you have about 8 minutes to sign up, so if you can do it quickly, sure, go for it. Join the Discord, go to the Swiss channel, sign up. Just be quick about it. So I think Gandora is gonna rise. Trickstar is probably gonna start to fall, primarily because Trickstar really gets punished by Gandora, because like your hand traps kind of don't mean anything against Gandora. Or rather, the fact that they can just like banish everything and leave you defenseless is pretty devastating. They do still have access to White Princess, that's true, but just losing your entire field, it can be pretty devastating. I think more people are excited. Can you put a Young Summer? Yes. Let's see what else. What was I gonna say? Sorry, lost my train of thought there for a moment. I think Speedroid may be way more like. I think they may have overhit Speedroid and or underhit Orcust. Like, I know obviously, so we are allowing Speedroid's skill to be used today. The limitation is that you can't use the second part of the skill. I do agree with that implementation. That said, I don't think anyone is going to play the deck as it stands, so we can't really tell. But I think well, it's really hard to say. But I think Speedroid may have been done a little too dirty. But we will see. A lot of that is stuff that we can't really tell until the ban list is implemented proper. Pixie Coco, hello. They deserved a hit for sure. The question remains, did they deserve the hit to which they will be receiving? That one I'm not so sure of. Especially if you were going to leave Orcust in a playable state still. Like, I don't doubt that people will be able to innovate and make Speedroid still relevant. Because, you know, it's got a lot going for it, but the more I muse on the hits that it received, the more I'm just like, how Speedroid got absolutely obliterated but Orchest is still like, they keep doing this whack-a-mole with Orchest where it's like, okay, this version is too good, whack. Okay, Raging Pendulum Orchest, whack. And next ban list is gonna be like, oh, Gandora Orchest, whack. They're just gonna keep doing it until they finally realize, oh, maybe we should actually hit the problem cards. I mean, okay, I'm not really worried about Odd Orchest is the thing. Not in his current form. I think there are way better versions of Raging Pendulum to play right now. Yeah, pretty much, Brawl. It is in fact receiving the Hulk treatment. Ooh, we got a really nice turnout today. Let's see how many we have after drops. Always the best part of the post ban list is seeing people come back with excitement. Alrighty. Jaden, really? You want me to just submit one for you last second? It's not like I don't ping you like, I don't know, 3 times to upload your damn deck. But nah, dog, let's submit a deck literally minutes. Yes, DM it to me. I have something uploaded so you won't be dropped. But please DM me your proper deck list. Young Summer, if this is about signing up, just enter a fake one and then DM me your real one. You don't have time to mess around, so just put like 111 222 333. I would rather you be able to join the tournament and then we can hash it out. Because you have less than 2 minutes or you won't be able to sign up. You will be dropped and cutoffs will happen. And I do apologize, guys. I will be distracted while I handle all these last second signups. So I do hope you guys understand that. I'm going to go ahead and push the edges through really quick. And when we come back, we will have the tournament proper. So be right back. Oh my god, why are you people sending me deck lists last second? Who are you? Okay, well, whoever you are is too late now. Swear to God, people. Sorry if I'm showing frustration, but holy Lord, you have so long to sign up. Why do you sign up in literally the last like 30 seconds? Oh my God. Okay. We are gonna go ahead and start the bracket. So pool number 1 has begun. Pool number 2 has begun. I literally just said we need your extra deck as well. Why, Young Summer, why do you think it would be okay to not have your extra deck submitted? Are we supposed to just trust you? I responded to you as well. We need your extra deck. DM it to Eli on the Discord. Your extra deck is not optional. Please send it to Eli. Thank you. Alrighty. Tournament participants. The tournament has begun. So, explanation, by the way, when it says optional, technically, if you can fit everything in a single screenshot, then you could just use one slot. So when it says optional, what it actually means is that you must submit in one spot, in one slot, but the other 2 slots are optional. So if you can fit everything in 1 or 2, you don't have to use the 3rd, but you have to submit your deck, extra deck, and side deck. Technically, side deck is optional. You don't have to submit a side deck, but most people would. All right. Perfect. I think we are good to go. Let me do a quick count of players today. So we have 8, 16, 32, 40, 40, 8, 16, 32, 40, 48, 56, 64, 65, 8, 16, 24. Wait, no. I messed that up again. 24, 32, 40, 48, 56, 57. Okay. And then you're 8, 16, 24, 32, 40, 48, 56, 58. So 105 after drops, 128 signups. Not bad. Thank you so much, Gym Leader Brawl, for that resubscription, my friend. Fossils are gonna win today. Trust. Okay, well, you heard it here first. Fossils are gonna win. They are certainly in a much better position now. Can we watch this one? Like, obviously Fossils benefited from the fact that nothing of theirs got hit. They potentially have access to a fun new Limit 3 trap. Not right now, kitty. I know, I'm sorry. We will definitely come back to this one. Oh, you're really gonna do the meowing for like 20 minutes, aren't you? Oh no. Oh no, kitty, please. Hello, Carlos. Alrighty. Hole at the top, Gearin at the bottom. we're going to see the activation of Middle-Age Mechs, giving us the Ancient Gear Castle, followed up with a Heavy Forward. Heavy Forward adding a copy of Infinitrack Harvester. Harvester will search for a copy of the Crane Crab effect, grabbing an Outrigger extension. Brutal Dozer to the field. Brutal Dozer activating is going to get us to a copy of the Tunneler. River Stormer will be the rank 5 of choice here, searching for a copy of Trencher. We will then go into a Goliath Trencher effect to the field. Super Express Bullet Train on top of that, using it to go into a double-headed Anger Knuckle. Any Crusadia in the tournament? I do not know yet. But we will find out. We will go for the Outrigger. Oh my god. Tinkerbell, please. I literally can't think when she's doing this. Meow. 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 Tinkerbell, please stop. I will give you so much love and attention later. Oh my god. Fine! Get up here! Love you so much, but please make... Oh... Alrighty, so what are we ending? Did not find any other back row, unfortunately. So we just have the Mountain Smasher. We are protected by the Outrigger, and 3,100 is pretty hard to get over. If we can get to a Starry Night Dragon onto the field, we do have the ability to just banish. We do not, so this defensive play is going to get us through the turn. Activating Terraforming, our limit 1 card of choice. Terraforming is going to search for a copy of Revolving Switchyard. Interesting. So we are a true Infinitrack train hybrid. Starry Night, Starry Dragon will summon on the field, destroying the Outrigger extension. This will stop us from being able to extend further here with a rank up on our Mountain Smasher. Also makes the Mountain Smasher susceptible to whatever else our back row is here. Normal summoning the Anchor Drill. Anchor Drill will summon out the Harvester. Harvester gets searching. We are threatening a rank 6 here, in theory. We can also tribute for the Brutal Dozer, threaten a rank 9. Crab Crane. Going to attack position. Do we not have rank 7 access? This is our rank 7. Did we not do our math correctly here? This does not feel correct. We will World Legacy Clash here, reducing the Mountain Smasher down to 600 attack. And then the Starry Knight, Starry Dragon will return during the end phase. That will be 1900 damage if we attack over it. We have walled up with the rest of our Infinitrack cards. Sorry about that, guys. Dealing with a mod call issue. Now you get a game. Alrighty. Hello, Barrock. Sorry about that, guys. Got distracted with a really Let us go to game number 2. I do feel like Cole may have misplayed there. The level modulation did not feel correct. Maybe we just didn't have anything we could go into. Alrighty. Garen will be leading things off this time around. I don't necessarily like Brutal Dozer was a really nice boost to the deck. I think the issue is just more, if you look at a lot of the plays that the Infinitrack decks are trying to go for, it eats up a lot of extra deck. And so I feel like they're a little limited by the fact that the extra deck is only 8 monsters. It often means that you can only afford to use, for example, one of each of the ranks of Infinitrack monsters, when you would probably want more of those. Because you have to play the 5, the 7, the 9. They usually play like 3 of the Goliath. So they really do have to sort that out somehow. Activating MST, taking out a copy of the Forbidden Chalice. Forbidden Chalice, not, I mean, kind of relevant here. Summoning the Infinitrack Anchor Drill. Anchor Drill will activate, allowing us to special summon another machine type monster, Earth machine type monster from our hand. They are missing Cyber Dragon Infinity. God help us if we get that card. Infinitrack Harvester to the field. Infinitrack Harvester will add a copy of Trencher. I mean, Infinity's a lot of people's favorite card. Let's be honest. It's a very good card. Like, it's an insane card. We do have access to the Earth Slicer here. This will demand a response from our opponent. And indeed, they do have the compulsory evacuation device. Summoning out the Derricane, as we have a special summoned monster, or we summoned a machine type monster. Infinity as a limit 1 is still really scary. Activating the Trencher here. This will be able to resummon the Anchor Drill. Brutal Dozer, using the Anchor Drill as material. Ooh, do we have another form of interruption? River Stormer, get searching. We will add the Super Express Bullet Train. It will see that you have nothing but Earth Machine monsters on the field. Special summoning it out, allowing us access to the rank 10 line. Okay. Going into a Goliath using the River Stormer. Do we not run a rank 10? I'm a little confused here. We are going to be going for the Shuffle 5, Draw 2 here. We can activate the Bullet Train, sending... We do not have lethal. Did we forget that we gained life points? Interesting. Does feel like that might have been a bit of a misplay. Now, obviously, that would have been a fantastic play had our opponent been at 4,000 life points. Once you felt that no delay, boom, lethal. Though, to be fair, what we sent also, it doesn't really matter. No delay equals drowning. Bro, could you imagine? Bullet Train here will only be able to send the Anger Knuckle. Now, in theory, we could have, instead of sending the Bullet Train, sent the Anger Knuckle itself to revive. Probably would have been the better play there. That said, we are in a good spot. We do have Flamel. We could be facing Flamel and Starry Night, Starry Dragon, so something to think about. Oh, did not put Derricane in attack position. We're going to be unable to do anything about this board, and now we're just facing lethal. Starry Night Dragon, get Bonetian, opening the door for lethal damage. 25, 18, lethal. Giran will win game number 2. Well done. Let us find another match. Alrighty. We got Goomba versus Ramon. Wait, excuse me? Okay. Galaxy Photon getting us into our Soul Flare Dragon. We are then going to go for the Mech Knight Purple Nightfall. Mech Knight Purple Nightfall with the Soul Flare Dragon. Going into a Mech Knight Morningstar. Morningstar effect. Searching for a copy of World Legacy Secrets. That is a very expensive board there. Dark Magical Circle. Adding a copy of Navigation. We're going to set 2 and pass. Purple Nightfall return. World Legacy Succession. Activating. We will not be able to resummon though, as we have no link arrows to go for. Blue Sky adding a copy of a Purple Nightfall. World Legacy Secrets is going to go ahead and bring back the yellow star. In response to that, we are going to banish the secrets with the Dark Magical Circle banish effect, destroying the Mech Knight yellow star. Tribute off both of our monsters into a Galaxy Eyes Photon Dragon, attacking in, dealing 500 and passing back to our opponent. We will Rod, searching for Navigation, going into a Wee Witch's Apprentice. This does seem to be telegraphing, not only do we reduce our opponent's attack, but this probably telegraphs our ability to go into another Navigation and or also Eternal Soul here. Purple Nightfall returning. Eternal Soul will in fact get Bonetian. Magician's Rod in response. Book of Moon to put that face down. And we just do the Eternal Soul shuffle here. And sure enough, Ramon will win game number 1. Did not catch game 2 live, unfortunately. All right, Soul Flare Dragon once again. We're going to add back a copy of Photon Orbital. Orbital will be able to be the source of our skill, adding a copy of Galaxy Cyclone. Interesting decision. Purple Nightfall effect, get searching, going for a copy of Mech Knight Blue Sky and pass the turn. Cosmic Cyclone, going after that face down. It is a bluffed Galaxy Cyclone. We're going to use a galaxy of our own. Stop that circle from resolving. Magician's Rod, adding a copy of Magician's Navigation, setting 1 and passing. Galaxy Knight, normal summon in itself, being used as part of a Galaxy Cipher. Cipher into full armor Photon Dragon. We're going to get popping, then go for a Cipher Blade here. Cipher Blade going to be able to force out the navigation in the back row, special summoning 1 and 2 in defense position. We will then tribute off the Photon Vanisher and the Soul Flare Dragon into a Galaxy Eyes Photon Dragon. Attack 1, attack 2, clearing the board. Dark Magical Circle, searching for the Eternal Soul, setting 2. So we need... Okay, so we're going to Eternal Soul during the draw phase, probably. Oh. Okay, nope, never mind. We had the Compulse as well. Bring back the Dark Magician, get Bonetian, and from here it will be a simple matter for lethal. Dark Magician is back, baby. Okay, Amelia at the bottom, MasterCards at the top. My Destiny heroes are far superior to your elemental heroes. Dystopia, get a little burnin', setting 3, buffing ourselves here to be able to quick effect pop. Oh no. Oh no. Elemental hero Neos. I heckin' love heroes. Normal summoning it out to the field. Activating Hero Alliance. Did not pop. Did not immediately pop. Which means that we can now super polymerization. Into an elemental hero Sunrise, using the Dystopia as our second hero material. Miracle Fusion, using the Liquid Soldier and the Dark Panther into an elemental hero Escaridao. We're going to discard the Lazuli. Lazuli, add the elemental hero Neos back to the hand. We will then go for a Neos Fusion into an elemental hero Brave Neos. Canadia will make sure that we cannot pop, and we dome for 27. Normal summoning elemental hero Decider, getting a copy of Plasma and returning 1 card back to the hand. We will just pass. Stratos does not even flip up. Just does, it doesn't even matter, doesn't care. Oh, actually, you know what? That is actually very smart, because we could pop it anyways, then we can't interrupt with the flip up. Elemental hero Stratos attacks, popping the Decider with the Sunrise effect, and Amelia will win game number 1. Anime accurate game. True. Well, anime accurate for like not their first meeting, right? Okay, hold up. Hold up. We're going for war crimes here. Using Dreamer and Malicious into the Wonder Driver Malicious effect into another Malicious, activating Polymerization into a Sunrise. Don't think that's how that one was supposed to go. Sunrise effect, Liquid Soldier effect. Miracle Fusion using the Stratos and the Neos into a Great Tornado. Compulse get sending, that's okay. I still got Neos Fusion. Lazuli, add back the Elemental Hero Neos to our hand. Attack 1. Brave Neo Search, doesn't matter. Attack 2. Lethal. Amelia takes game number 2. Alrighty. Let us find another match. He did, in fact, activate Rhoda. Hello, New Wave. Welcome, welcome. How are we doing? We've got Yamo at the bottom. We've got Lemon at the top. Lemon activating Harvester. Searching for the Brutal Dozer. Brutal Dozer. Gonna bring out a copy of the Trencher. Heavy forward, searching for a copy of Drag Shovel. Goliath, Drag Shovel to the field as well. Searching for a copy of the Spin Turn. You'll then go for the River Stormer. River Stormer searching. Wait, dumping? Gear Gigan X searching for a Ancient Gearbox. Ancient Gearbox, gonna grab a copy of the Trencher. We're gonna set one and pass. Okay. Favorite duel, we're gonna send a copy of the Liquid Soldier. This deck is newly buffed. We are able to play Liquid Soldier in triplicate now. Going for a copy of Neos Knight, Liquid Soldier, search, draw 2, Neos Fusion, spin, turn, get poppin' before we have the protection of Neos Fusion. Grand Mole, return to the hand. Brave Neos, destroy, search for another copy of Neos Fusion, and pass back to you. We will get the scoop. Yamo taking game number. I believe we had a game loss here, so that would be game 2. So this should be game 3. How many Charmers entered? All of them. Every Charmer player in the game. All of them. So let me double check something. We had 105, right? Top Cut Simulator. Here's... That's 115 players. 115 rounds. Round? I don't think 4 rounds works. This will have to be 5 rounds. Okay. Okay, so what did we miss? This is in fact a board. Going for the double-headed Anger Knuckle. Anchor Drill, bring out the box. Get level modulating, allowing us to go into an Earth Slicer. We have the Void Trap Hole to negate and destroy. Tunneler. Banish. Target 5. Shuffle them back in. Draw 2. And ran out of time? Unlucky. Okay. Well, that was a 2-1 victory due to a game loss. Let us find another match. Might do this. Oh, we'll do this one. New deck, new deck. Thoughts about 7s? I mean, I don't know if this is really the time or place for that, because I'm very conflicted about it. I think it will be great for the game or awful for the game. I don't think there's going to be an in-between. Alrighty, Drux at the bottom, Logan at the top. That's right. We have Battery Man Solar Pass. Can you beat this board? Apparently not. Chaos Betrayer attack after being tributed over. Celestial effect, Crackdown, get Yoinkin. Using both of them to go into a Ferocious Flame Swordsman. Destiny effect. Number 1 and number 2, we are hard up for anything. Malicious effect number 1. Attacking in for 13, 18, no lethal. We literally just needed any other monster in our hand. Dark Armed Dragon to the field, expendable die, taking it out. Chaos Betrayer, Banish 1, Banish 2. Back to the field. We're going to get rid of the Celestial and trigger Dark at the same time. Searching for a copy of the Thunder Dragonhawk. We'll then tribute over Monster Morph Evolution into a Thunder Dragon Roar. Warning point on the Dad. just to banish. Roar effect will trigger, allowing us to go into another copy of Dragon Roar. We'll then go for an M7. M7, get bouncing. Hawk effect, bring back the roar. Attack 1, attack 2, lethal. Drux taking game number 1. Eli, what in the holy living God is that breakdown that you just sent me? I literally cannot fit them all on my screen. Okay, if I full screen it, I can. What the heck? Pour one out for my boy Easy Mick. He is in for a hell of a time. This is why. What is this? Bro, chill. Duel Links Grand Prix 35 breakdown. Will it even show up all on the screen here? In today's tournament, we have 115 people after drops. It was like 128, 115 after drops. Very good, by the way. We have also get Trinity crushed Lamau. I am perfectly okay with that, even against a quote-unquote new returning deck. We have Destiny Hero at 11, Raucous at 10, Trickstar at 9, Gandorcus at 7, Thunder Dragon also at 7, 5 each of Goki and Odd Eyes, 4 each of Burning Abyss, Hero, Metal Foes, Orcus, 3 each of Earth Machine, Lunalight, Odd Eyes Magistus, 2 each of Crusadia, Favorite Hero, Mech Knight Code Talker, Odd Eyes Orcust, Red Eyes, Resonator, Rose Dragon, and then 1 each of Armed Dragon, Dark Magician Orcust. What in God's name is that? Fossil, Galaxy Eyes Mech Knight, Gimmick Puppet. You're getting excited a little bit early there. Ice Barrier, Karakuri, Mech Knight Crusadia, Mermail Atlantean, Phantom Knight, Raid Raptor, Ritual Beast, Salamangreat, Sulfacord, Speedroid, Starry Knight, Ursardic, and World Chalice. Holy Mother of God. That actually add up to 115? I guess it does, but it does. So 11 plus 10 plus 9 plus 7 plus 7 plus 5 plus 5 plus 4 plus 4 plus 4 plus 4 plus 3 plus 3 plus 3 2 4 6 14. I guess it does. Wow. I guess that does really add up really quickly. Wait. Did we have Garbage Lord? Oh, so you play Garbage Lord because it triggers your Monster Morph evolution. Bouncer, negate. Okay, what do you do about this? What do you do here? How do you out this? Can you out this? We just need to get a body on the board. Roar effect, get floating. Hawk effect, we're digging, we're digging. Okay, well, there's your out. Bro, no shot. Wipe the back row. But we are forced to just pass. Okay, well, okay. All right. Surely you can put 2,000 damage on the board. We can't put 2,000 damage on the board. Drux gets one more turn. Looks like pool 1, round 2 has begun. I missed this. Show up quickly. 1 to 2 minutes to DQ. My bad. Sorry about that one. I missed that one, guys. What? Bro, you are kidding me. We're in my debunk. All right, we need to get one more body on the field. Just one. One body. That's all we need. That is not the body that we needed. We can go into a flame swordsman? Hello, Guybassus. We probably don't play Pentastag. We are just going to get popping, activating expendable die. Aloof Lupine will be able to add. Oh, wait a second. Is that enough for us to survive? There's a couple minutes left. 2 minutes. No, this is exact lethal still. Alrighty, Logan winning game number 3, but that was a hell of a game. Gonna go ahead and push it through very quickly. Pool 2, round 2 has begun. Alrighty, let us find another match. We are gonna watch the bold Speedroid player who has entered the tournament despite everything against him. Keep in mind, they must abide by the ban list and cannot use the second part of the skill. Allure of Darkness, Cosmic Cyclone, get hitting. We're gonna go for Fiendish Rhino into a Scarm. Dante effect. No, we're gonna get hit by a Book of Moon. Pass the turn. The Speedroid experience. I haven't uploaded the breakdown yet. 1 second.
Duel.
One moment. Sorry about that, guys. Just to explain, I was assisting a couple people. So in the Discord, we offer the tournament participant role to give you a notification when a new round begins, and we usually do that perfectly. This time around, unfortunately, oh, I see you. You really shouldn't have, bro. Thank you so much. 8 gifted subs hitting Sand, Alex Zero, Necro YGO, Hi, Rockhoppers, Mako Pin, Israel, and Paranoid. Thank you so much, bro. Means a lot to me. But the I pinged the roll for round 1, pool 2, or pool 1, round 2 a little bit late, so you only had a couple, like 2 minutes to sign up instead of 1. And so a couple people got DQs because of that. I do feel bad, but I can't, you know, the other people showed up on time. I don't know. I'm sorry. Alrighty, so we have actually managed to make a Speedroid board through the skill limitation and the ban list limitation. And I did check the deck list. Deck list is legal. Yes, say and Tan. There's at least a couple. We are able to get into a copy of the Nightmare Phoenix, destroying the Crackdown, which will give us access to the Phantom Knight Breaksword once again. And then a connection fail? Was that time? So wait, which negates did we still have access to, if any? Okay, we still had access to like multiple negates. The only negate we used on that turn was the targeting a level 5, so we still had Crystal Wing negate. And yeah, so we still had the Crystal Wing negate. You just negate it, then what? Hello, Tauros Gaming. The tournament is going well. We have it was 150 people signed up today. Oh, sorry, 115 after drops, rather. Very happy about that. Yeah, it was 128, 115 after drops.
Duel.
Now keep in mind, this is the nerfed version of the deck, and it is missing half of the skill, however nerfed it might be. Let us see what we can do. I will do a deck check on this person, not because I suspect they are cheating, but just to be safe. Find them again really quick. Alrighty. So no back row. We just have our monster negates here. Okay. Electing. Ooh. So we have a Lich and a Fiendish Rhino, which can in theory send Farfa, which would handle this. Instead, we elect to send a Seer. Which makes sense. This can get us to Beatrice, and then Beatrice can send. Well, yeah. Hello, Drury. Hello, Nurgard. Welcome, welcome, my friend. Electing to crash our Virgil into the clear wing. We do get to draw a card. No, I don't think I will, Nurgard. I think that is punishment for you abandoning your god. Hello, Seuss. Yeah, I'll be honest, I haven't even touched the event yet. Unfortunately, as we continue to get more stuff, these events do unfortunately start to reach a point where stuff like the searchable field spell Duel Rider, being able to just grab a free monster negate is a little rude. So we are able to get into another Clearwing Synchro Dragon. Speed recovery to bring back the dice. This will allow us to get into Clearwing Synchro Dragon again. Revenge shall be yours. Yes. Dante effect. Negate. Maybe you want to join the next tournament. How can you know the prizes? So whenever we announce our tournaments in the channel, we will list the date, the entry fee, which so far has always been free, the prize, the format, and the requirements. Dark Hole, wipe the field. Take out the Crystal Wing. We will the next Grand Prix will probably be $100. Where can you see it? When it gets it will be in the Discord. We have 2 channels. Not tomorrow. Chalice effect. Negate. So we have 2 channels. We have the Duel Links Grand Prix Swiss and the Duel Links Grand Prix Single Elimination. Safedine, you're not crying. Chill, bro. Right now, you do not have Discord. Well, you do need to be a member of the Discord to join our events. In theory, the other way, how many rounds today? It will be 5. We have 115 people, which requires 5 rounds. Adding a copy of Taka Tomborg. Does this do anything for us? We do have speed recovery. Okay. Okay. So you're telling me there's a chance? We're able to get into a Zeta. Does not go for the Dante. Does not attack the Dante, rather. Because Dante could have just added the Barbar back to hand. We're in a very precarious situation. I mean, probably next week, Boa. I do $50 tournaments for free every week. Not that big of a thing to make a slightly bigger one. Did we just banish our own Beatrice? Oh, we wanted to be able to burn with Barbar. That's just rude. That's just rude. Rush dual tourney when? Well, first of all, it would require it to come out. 2, it would require it to not suck. 3, it would require me to still care. So we will see. Three rules. All right, we got Riomen versus Ruganary. $50 is split between the top 4, so it's 25, 15, 5, 5. Well, yes, but Whirlwind, that's not true because that it is whether or not I will run it. I don't know. It'll depend. Like, I play Master Duel, but I don't hold Master Duel tournaments because I don't enjoy Master Duel like tournaments. It will come down to, do I enjoy Rush Duel tournaments? If I do, then I will host them. You know, it depends. All right, so we have seen this version during the Meta Weekly, I believe. We are playing Mind of the Plana so that we can banish what we banish off of the Deep Sea Diva, the Nergards. Nergard, it's you. Crusadia Power. Arborea Protect. Why is Turbo Duel dead? What do you mean, Turbo Duel dead? I mean, Turbo Duels, unfortunately, are giga broken. Like, there's some real dumb stuff you can do with them. Like, I'm glad that the format exists, but Konami definitely needs to do a better job of balancing it. Right now, Action Duels is the alternative format that I enjoy more, even though technically that can also be broken. Like, the flip up action duel was really annoying with pure Orcust. That said, I do feel it is a bit more fair than the Turbo Duels are currently, but it is what it is. Can't complain too terribly much. Oh. Fortune Fairy Squeeze effect. Banishing the Crusadia Maximus. Cat Shark. Deep Sea Sentry. Activating... Bro! Chill! Banishing everything. And then Mind of the Plana, gone. What's broken on Turbo Duels? Stuff like the field spell search one. So for example, you can play Raging Pendulum Magistus, and not only do you build that broken board, but you get a free monster negate on top of it with the Charmer Field spell. It's not like giga broken, it's just really annoying that a certain decks, like, they should have like a small custom ban list. That would require you to buy the structure, though. You can get one of them for free with 1,000 gems, Nurgard. What are you talking about? Arborea Protect, Maximus. We're gonna go into a Pentastag. Piercing Lethal. Yes, for free.
Duel.
Okay. And apparently we took those.
Duel.
Abystius. Sending Dragoons. Dragoon effect. Abystius effect. Where is the Dark Magician Orcus deck? No, who knows? Dugoinus, get Milling, Moray of Greed, or Banish Milling rather. Deep Sea Aria is going to add a copy of Dragoons to our hand. We'll then go for the Repertoire. Repertoire, get Sending, and Dragoons searching for a copy of Deep Sea Sentry. We'll then go into Anemone. And apparently we just scooped it up again. Okay. Weird, but sure. Hello. All right, what do we got going on here? We have a bit of an issue. Okay. It's not that big of an issue. Alrighty, and deck check on Cherif is good. That is a legal post ban list Speedroid deck. Very interesting. Alrighty. We are going to be giving you the win. All right, guys, we'll get the next match going in just a second. Okay. We have fixed that. We have a match in... What's going on here? What is happening here? Sorry for the delay, guys. As you can imagine, juggling a post-ban list tournament can be a little wonky. Why are we only in game 2? Why? Okay, I can see why we're in game number 2. Who won this one? Okay, so no, this is actually game 3 because of an issue. Okay. Speedroid didn't cause any issues. The Speedroid player is fine.
Duel.
How are we 44 minutes into the round, and it's 1-0. I'm gonna need an answer on this one. No, there looks to be some stuff going on in this chat. I'm gonna need an answer from him. There's a glitch that can happen. What does that have to do with anything? You forgot to unside, so Erdl wins game. Okay, cool. I still don't understand how we are 44 minutes into the round and we're in game 2. You guys joined at 40. So look, game 1 was reported 30 minutes into the round. Oh my Jesus Christ, bro. Just focus on your game. This is probably going to time, though. Oh my jeez. This is the match. Well, this is the match in question. We are currently at 45 minutes, and we are in game 2. And if Jaden wins this one, we go to a game 3 in... God help us. God help us. Going into a ferocious flame swordsman here. Decider effect. We're going to get added during the end phase. I'm still just baffled at a 25 turn game 1, and then it's an invalid game because of unsighting. That is amazing. Lost wind, get negating, get reducing. We were probably okay with letting the Levianeer be destroyed. But we probably wanted to keep the extra level 3 on the field. Cosmic Cyclone forcing out the bottomless trap hole. This is just probably over. Ertl probably wins this one. We will find out. Going for the break sword here. Get hopping. Break sword effect. Bring back both PKs to the field as level 4. Oh yeah, we're giga dead. Hello, Serena. Wait, are we now? We're not going into Malevolent Sin. Okay, maybe we're not. Going into another copy of Break Sword. We are now in time. We will finish the turn. Flame Swordsman is not negated. There's the Malevolent Sin. Get Bonetian. And with that, we are spared from a sudden death. Game number 3 as Ertl takes it. So just to confirm, it's 2-0 for Ertl. Okay. I heckin' love PK. All right, pool number 1 is now in game 3. Or round 3, excuse me. And looks like pool 2 is the same. Okay, perfect. Pool 1 and 2, round 3 has begun. Is there a breakdown yet? Yes, there is. And oh boy, is it a doozy. That is not it. This is it. Did the brackets for round... What do you mean? Why would... No? Try reloading. Stop saying leaking. There were 128 signups, 115 after drops, and this is the result. Is the Ritual Beast player still... Bro, there's like 42 different decks. I don't know. Infinitrax is listed under Earth Machine, Maddie. Most people know the deck as Earth Machine. Okay. Okay. We have a 2-0 undefeated deck that I am really interested in. We are definitely going to watch this one. We have United Pendulums versus Armed Dragon Thunder. Activating the skill, we're going to grab ourselves a copy of Armed Dragon Thunder level 3. Using its effect to get into a copy of the level 5 into a level 7. Each one of these ones we're discarding is going to be searching for the next piece of our combo puzzle. Armed Dragon Lightning is going to add back the level 3. We will then get into the level 10, drawing, setting 1 and 2, passing. So, what do we got here? We are indestructible by battle, and the first time an effect would destroy us, we can send the Armed Dragon Lightning instead. DDDs did not get hosed by the ban list. What are you talking about? They're effectively like the same. We are going to go ahead and flip down the Cutia so she cannot be used as part of a pendulum or for the skill to get the scales. Why am I not saying Chaz it up? Because I am an impartial third-party observer. While I may want to see one deck win over the other, I cannot voice it here. Cosmic Cyclone taking out the Cutia. We're doing everything we can to make sure our opponent cannot get to a pendulum summon. We have a 3 and a 4. During the end phase, get discarding. We're gonna pop that back row. It was a Musica. Activating Armed Dragon Lightning. We're gonna add the Dark Armed Dragon back to hand. Special summoning Dad to the field. Dad is very angry. Gonna pop one. There's your voice lines, Ramon.
What does Gong have to do to improve his game?
Maybe you were somebody back home, but here in the big leagues, you're nothing but a pathetic little amateur.
Damn, bro. Damn, bro. Damn, bro. Mad Cat 1022. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Hello, Elmaz. Dad came back from getting milk and he's pissed. ICU, I believe it's automatically like 10 increments. So the next time I do it, it'll be 140. But I don't like to reset it during a stream. That just comes across as like greedy. My goal with a sub goal like that is just beginning of the tournament or beginning of the stream, put it up there, work towards it. If we hit it, then we're happy. But all the support lately is really awesome. We are going to be able to do a big tournament next week to giving it back to the community.
Execute this strategy.
I'll always triumph because I'm the Chaz. And I'm gonna Chaz you up.
Gong's gotta try new things if Gong wants to defeat you.
He's gonna Chaz him up. Let's go.
Turn. Come out. Gong summons a monster.
Serena, keep in mind that
Its effect.
right now it's very difficult for speedroids to play because of the skill. We're forbidding half of the usage of the skill right now.
Gong, pendulum.
It'll be the Wednesday tournament, Tauros.
Come out. Gong special summons a monster. Come out. Gong special summons a monster.
You want to get Lost Win and Exiton Knight, but you don't know if it's worth it? I mean,
This
they're both
monster
good
activates
cards.
its effect.
Just chill for now. You don't have to make a decision yet.
Summons a monster. From Gong's hand. Gong.
All right, so we're going to go ahead and reset our pendulum scale here. At least one of them. Okay.
On your strategy. Gong assist her.
Now, unfortunately, Coolio is going to be a problem unless we can get rid of Cutia.
Serve me. I summon a monster in attack position.
Now! Gong uses Gong's set card. Gong activates a trap.
Musica, get poppin'. We're going to go ahead and activate Armed Dragon crossover here. Sending 1. Do you run 2 or 3 Armed Dragon level 3s? Depends on what else you're running. I see a lot of people run 2 of them because it is searchable. You can also theoretically run the spell. We had no response here. Bro, Dad, full board wiping. Take it all. And to finish it up, White. Take that last card from him. 3K to the face. 2,800.
Attack, Dark-Armed Dragon! Dark-Armed Punisher!
Lethal. Now you can say it. Chaz it up. Chaz it up. Chaz it up. Chaz it up.
Big leagues, you're nothing but a pathetic little amateur.
Very well done. Giorfio now 3-0 undefeated. What in the hell are we? What are we witnessing? That's what I want to know. Alrighty. Let us find another match.
Overwhelm and annihilate you.
Oh God. What if I told you guys that to
protect the children in my city. It's time to duel. Here I go. My turn. I'm counting on you. I summon a monster in attack position. My monster's effect activates.
Sean? You're playing Life Point Boost Alpha. You can play virtually any character in the game. And you're playing Yami Yugi. What in the holy... Oh my God. Also... what if I told you that DV Man is playing and playing Ritual Beast? Would that surprise you? Going into round 3, undefeated. Gonna take this opportunity to look at decks, see if I can find anyone playing anything with the spice. I will return to casting in just a moment. Okay, buff Jesus. Not saying life point boost alpha is a bad choice. I'm saying you can play virtually any character in the game with life point boost alpha. You have elected to play Yami freaking Yugi. That's the problem I have. Activating Skip Force, allowing us to go into the satellite cannon, nuking the board. Soul Shave Force, bring back, allowing us to go into a Revolution Falcon. Strangle Lanius, bring back, going in, attack 1, attack 2, attack 3, attack 4, lethal. Your 5k life points mean nothing to me.
Duel.
Alrighty. Starting things off, heavy forward into the Infinitrack Harvester. Activating Anchor Drill, bring out the Harvester. Harvester searching for Brutal Dozer. Modulating our levels here, allowing us to go into a rank 9. That will be the Earth Slicer. Brutal Dozer effect. Brutal Dozer, bring out Crab Crane. Into a River Stormer. River Stormer effect, adding the Drag Shovel. We'll then activate the Trencher, bring back the Crab Crane, adding a copy of the Outrigger extension. Drag Shovel effect, searching for a copy of the Spin Turn. Goliath, Earth Slicer, bring back. Heavy forward. Outrigger extension, get rank upping into the Juggernaut Liba. Boost. Okay, chill, bro. Cannot be targeted. Immune to destruction. 6k defense. 2 back row. Bro, kill. Take out the Book of Moon. Take out the other back row. Just pass. Rank up into the Mountain Smasher. Heavy forward, searching for a copy of the Infinitrack Harvester. Harvester, grabbing a Brutal Dozer. Into a Goliath. Bring back the Earth Slicer, Goliath effect. Heavy forward, put in attack position. Off the back row, attack, lethal. Okay. That was pretty okay. Hello. Deck check.
Duel.
Eagle. Why does Shay deserve voice lines?
Rise to the sky. Rank 4 Raid Raptor Force Strix. Watch this. I exceed summon a monster. I activate Strangle Lanius' effect from my hand. Raid Raptor Strangle Lanius. Strangle Lanius activates its effect. Raid Raptor Vanishing Lanius. Watch this. I build the overlay network. Exceed Summon. I set a card. Even if I'm on the edge of defeat, you won't break me.
Okay.
My turn. Okay.
So we made the standard Raid Raptor turn 1. Okay, can we play through it?
I activate a continuous spell.
Heavy forward, adding a copy of the Harvester here.
From my hand, I activate a quick play spell. Here I go. I summon my monster's effect activate.
We're gonna go ahead and flip down the Evil Swarm. So all we have to worry about right now is that back row and 1 Solda.
All right. I special summon a monster. My monster's effect. I'm counting on you.
Brutal Dozer, allowing us to go into our rank 5. This is gonna be the River Stormer. If you are Reagan and you have 1 interruption, where do you think you guys hit it? Where in the line? Because at a certain point, we will get to the Goliath. And when we get to Goliath, that's it.
My monster's effect activates. Here I go. I special summon a monster. My monster's effect activates. Now is the time. I special summon a monster. My monster's effect activates.
Get level modulating here. 2 level 9s, giving us access to our Earth Slicer.
All right. I exceed summon a monster. I'll play this. I activate my monster's effect.
We will take out the Earth Slicer here.
All right. I special summon a monster.
Using the River Stormer to go into the Goliath.
My monster's effect activates. Here I go.
Reviving the Earth Slicer, attaching the Goliath as material.
I activate a continuous spell. That won't work. Here's my set card. I activate a quick play spell.
We're still about to have bad things happen to us.
I activate a continuous spell. I'm counting on you. I exceed summon a monster.
Oh, we are about to get giga rolled here.
My monster's effect activates. I set this card face down. Time to battle. You're finished. I attack with a monster.
And with 6K, that is enough to ensure we have lethal right over the Solda.
You've proven you.
Well done. Earth Machines doing it. For this particular, so we did see this version of Earth Machines played back when they got Outrigger extension, but the problem is it just didn't feel like it really could make the plays. Brutal Dozer might be the correct version to play, and not the full Earth, like the other one that people are experimenting with. This is pretty good. What will it take to make Raid Raptors top tier? I mean, they're already a good deck. Like, I don't know, like obviously they're missing some of their like Towers-esque monsters that if you were to give them, it would be absolutely disgusting. Like, there's a couple other Raid Raptor cards that we're missing that you could theoretically get. That, like, the problem with the Raid Raptors is some of them, their cards are just absolutely like ridiculous. For example, we are, for example, still missing.
Every duel hinges on
you could get Wise Strix. That's a pretty ridiculous card.
Here I go.
We're missing Raider's Wing. We're missing like, that would be insane if they ever gave them Raider's Knight as well. They're missing Arsenal, like Arsenal Falcon is pretty insane. I think Arsenal Falcon is like the closest to one that could actually come. The only problem with the Raiders stuff is I don't think they can add, well, I would be concerned about them adding the Ark Rebellion, Xyz Dragon. Normal summoning Karakuri Komachi MDL 22 4 or 224 Ninishi. We're going to immediately, so we're preparing ourselves to be able to go into a Trishula here. Book of Moon and Chalice required for us to be able to stop the Riser play. Hearing Grandpa say Synchro Summon, there's just something wrong about that.
monstrous effect activates. This card'll do. I special summon a monster. Watch this. I'll synchro summon a monster. My monstrous effect activate. Come out. I activate my spell card. Monster Reborn. Come out. Watch this. Synchro summon.
Bro, chill. I mean, I know this is what Karakuri does. Bringing out a second copy of Burrito.
Watch this. My monstrous effect active. My monstrous effect.
We're going to go ahead and draw 2 here.
Times nothing in the world is useless.
Attack 1, attack 2. Rose Dragon floating.
My monster's effect.
My monster attacks you directly.
How do we petition to ban Grandpa's voice lines? You can't. Sorry.
The key to this game is to cherish every one of your cards.
Game number 1. Oh no, not even 5 gifted would do it. I'm sorry. Alrighty, and
There's still plenty.
I'm no longer Duel.
we will be going second once again. Remember Yusei from 5Ds. This is him now. We're going in for a Riser Dragon once again, sending Cosmic Cyclone, forcing out that other back row. It is a Chalice. Magician's Robe back to the field. Harakuri. Cache. We're going to add the Merchant. Normal summoning the Merchant. Searching for a copy of Gamma Oil. Riser effect here into the Trishula Zero. Get Bonetian. We are then just going to be forced to pass. Could not play through it. White Rose Dragon into a copy of IDP Get Bonetian. Doman for 1200 and pass the turn. We got the Merchant once again, searching for a copy of the Kunansman. Special summoning it to the field, allowing us to go into a copy of Beret. Beret, attempting to special summon, will get hit with a Lost Win here. And surprise, Brutal Dozer. Into a River Stormer, Lost Wind resetting itself to be used on the following turn. Quiet Cole. We're gonna go ahead and resummon the Beret, flipping it up, getting that Baboose. Attack 1, River Stormer attaching. Attack 2, lethal. Void Sin Mavis taking game number 2 for a 2-0 victory. Well done. Alrighty, let us go ahead and find another match. Also, sorry to hear it, by the way, IK Fire. It can be rough out there sometimes. It's 5 rounds. It was 115 players after drops. How many X2? 10 X2.
Duel.
All right, Dead Fun at the top, Alia at the bottom. How do you join these tournaments? Exclamation point Discord, if I can spell that correctly. Young Summer, correct. This is Swiss. We're gonna go ahead and yoink from the extra deck, taking out the Beatrice, walling off with the Fortress. Boral launch, allowing us to get into a copy of the Dylan Jarrus. This will now allow us to go for our Borreload Dragon. We will be able to get yoinkin on the Dragon Hawk here in the end phase, floating into another copy. Wait. So we should have just destroyed the Thunderhawk here, but unfortunately we yoinked it and its effect to return to the hand triggered anyways. Ice Dragon's Prison, get Bonetian. This will trigger the Roar, going into another Hawk. Hundred Thunders is going to be able to wall us off here, getting domed for 2100. And we will scoop during the following turn. Game number 2. I'm sorry, guys, a little frazzled here.
Duel.
In the end phase, so we have 2 back row, Void Ogre, Rocket Tracer. Normal summoning the Aloof Lupine, sending the Dark and the Roar, both will trigger. Gonna activate the Hawk here, return the Roar, allowing us to go into a Nightmare Phoenix. Phoenix get poppin'. We will negate Book of Moon, flipping the Aloof. We're gonna summon Dad to the field. Bro, chill. Bro, chill. Dad number 2. Dad number 3. Extending into the Nightmare Unicorn. Get sending. Not quite lethal. Doming for 22. We're gonna set 1 and pass, flip up. Normal summoning the DD Crow, allowing us to go into a Rastaliger, Rastaliger, get Baboosting, Necro Fusion. We're going to go into the Borreload Furious Dragon. That is pretty good. 1700. Leaving our opponent on 100 life points, summoning out the Dylangeris Dragon. Forced a Book of Moon because that would have been lethal. Attack 1. This is going to trigger the aloof effect. We're going to add the Thunder Dragon Roar to hand. Get in for 18 and pass. Fiend Farewell, sending the Chaos Betrayer to the graveyard. We know what's coming, so we're going to scoop it up. You get the... Going to game number 3. We are coming up on the end of the round. Only a couple games left. Ooh, did we open the boot sector launch out of 30 cards? That's just brutal. We're gonna go for the Evil Swarm Nightmare, set 1 and pass, floating during the end phase. Normal summon the Aloof Lupine, sending the Roar, sending the Dark, triggering both. We're gonna add the Hawk and summon out the Roar. Get Flippin', Dragon Hawk, bring out the Roar, get Flippin' once again. Aloof Lupine is going to go ahead and crash so we can add Dark back to the hand. During the end phase, we will destroy our Evil Swarm Nightmare, allowing us to go into a copy of the Scarlight. Boot sector launch, bringing back 1 body. Did we think Scarlight was going to pop the face downs? Roar returning to the hand. Fiend Farewell, get sending Chaos Betrayer. Banish 1, Banish 2. Gonna go ahead and hit that graveyard, but we just want the body on the field. Book of Moon, get flippin'. Warning point, we're just gonna tribute over it, allowing us to get into an M7. Nothing you do matters. Special summoning Dad to the field. Dad gonna be able to wipe, pop everything. And we have lethal. I refuse to show you DV, man. It will never happen. It will never happen. So Dark Armed Dragon is fine in Thunder Dragons as long as you can carefully manage your graveyard. Now, somebody like Dead Fun, you have to remember, Dead Fun is an OG player. He has like all sorts of tops. If we go look at him, for example, on BLM, let me go there really quick. Site management, search by name, Dead Fun. So for example, he's got he got top 10 in a region in the RRQ. He's gotten top 16 during one of the MCSs, top 100 global. His team won Clan Wars. Meta Weekly, we've got a first place, 2 second places, a top 4. 3 top 8s. This would have been back when the meta weeklies were particularly large. And let's see what else. 8 anytime tournament wins, that's kind of whatever. Point Battle Room, back when DK did that, he got first place in one of those. Dead Fun, he's been out of the game for a while. He came back to play Thunder Dragons. So like, you know that video that DK put out like yesterday, basically talking about like, should we come back for the because of this ban list? Dead Fun is literally an example of somebody who did come back to play, at least for the time being, because of this ban list, in theory. I mean, I don't know if that's exactly why, but you know. And so watching somebody be able to carefully manage the graveyard to make a dad do well is really cool. So we are watching this one right here. It is Goki versus Gandora Orcust. I wanted to watch this one because this is the best version of Orcust in theory here versus Goki, which is fully unlimited. Okay, looks like Pool 2, Round 4 has begun. Okay. All right, where are we? So we survived the crackback turn. This will allow us to get into a copy of Goki the Great Ogre. Headbat effect, Jet Ogre effect. Oh, we're just giga dead. We are just beyond giga dead. It's 5 rounds. And Gandia taking game number 1. I mean, yes, Josh, it is. That's why we do this 1 time per week. I'm sorry if this is an issue for you, but I want 1 Swiss tournament per week in the community. Sorry. It's been 4 rounds recently because we were under a certain amount. Well, of course, we're going to keep it Swiss. Like, the option is, if it's too long for you, then by all means, don't enter the tournament. We get it. There's so many single elimination tournaments out there for you. Going into the Dingirsu effect, get reattaching, allowing us to go into a Long Girsu and pass. So what do we have here? We got Long Girsu, get Sendin. We got the ability to revive the Ding. So we got at least 2 interruptions here.
I activate my monster's effect. Now, I activate my monster's effect.
We do have the Cosmic Cyclone for the Babel, though, so we won't be able to do anything.
Special summon a monster. Now, I activate my monster's effect. You stronger than this? Then I show me. I end my turn. I link summon a monster. I activate my monster's effect. I activate my monster's effect.
Wait, what? All that, and all we could do is set a monster.
Here it comes. I activate my monster's effect. When Suprex is sent to the graveyard, its effect.
What even is your hand, bro? It's not back row,
I set a card.
but it wasn't other Goki monsters.
My monster's effect.
I am so incredibly confused.
Special summon a monster. Here's Green Gadget. Green Gadget's effect adds Red Gadget to my hand.
And actually, guys, I do apologize. We need to dip out of this one. I got a match approaching time. Or not, they just literally didn't. Bro. No, they were in the process of reporting it. I think that just looked bad. They were reporting it. We arrived just as it was finishing. We don't have to ban them. No. It was like 30 seconds into reporting. They're good. They're good. We will finish that match though. So obviously the Gandora player won that one, so we will finish game. Oh, well, nope, never mind. They left the room. All I'll say is the Goki player won the match. Goki player won the match. Yeah, Goki player won the match. Let us find another match. In fact, Gandia is 3-0 undefeated right now. That is Goki undefeated. Go ahead and find ourselves another match. We could watch DV Man, but that's not actually going to happen. Can we watch the new Tier 1 Charmer deck? No. I kicked them from the tournament, unfortunately. I will say that our lone Speedroid player is 2-1 right now.
This is me at the top of my game. Well now, let's hope this isn't the final game you'll ever play.
I will be right back.
Like my dad to flip your frown upside down. Duel. It's my turn. My monster effect activates. My monster effect activates. Go! I special summon a monster. I end my turn. My turn. I draw. I set the pendulum scale. I set the pendulum scale. I activate a pendulum effect. I'm setting a card. Come on out! I summon a monster.
Yes, 3-2 is a maybe. So the way most Swiss tournaments work is they want to guarantee that X1 will top. However, when you have different player totals, the math doesn't always work out for it to be like just X1s. When that happens, that means that X2s have a chance to top. A normal Swiss tournament does not want X2s to top. Outside of like really huge events like, you know, your 2,000 player tournaments. So the fact that an X2 can top is actually a boon to you. It means that you have a chance to top when normally you wouldn't have. Alrighty, so here we are watching Thunder Dragons versus Metal Foes. Both of these received unlimits on the most recent ban list. Specifically, Thunder Dragons, of course, receiving support in the form of Aloof being removed from the ban list, and a Dark Armed Dragon, potentially. However, Metal Foes only benefited from one change, and that's the fact that full Metal Foes fusion is now no longer limit 1. Now, the question is, will you actually play more than one copy of it? Maybe you might play 2. That's not really a huge deal. What is potentially game changing for metal foes is the fact that A, they now have access to limit ones. For example, you could play super polymerization, which is gonna kind of a niche thing. You could play the other metal foes pendulum cards that use monsters on the field of certain attacks. It's kind of whatever. That said, it also is going to benefit from the fact that it's facing a meta game that is changing, and the question is, does that changed meta game give us a chance to come back into the meta ourselves? We are going to wall off here with the fortress. What, you've never seen Strangle Lanius be played in Rocket or in Thunder Dragons? What's the problem? I don't see the problem. This is why Konami put it on the Limit 3 ban list. We will just use it as tribute fodder, however. Interesting. Or a calc eating good. Oh no, true. Don't tell him. Nobody tell him. Going for a copy of full, or for Metal Foes Fusion here is Magir. We will get a search during the end phase. Come forth Mithrilium number 2. Mithrilium number 1 in the graveyard is going to be able to resummon the Volflame. Interesting that we did not decide to go for the Aura Calc, but we're going to be able to bounce regardless. Watch it be another fortress. Skillfully bluffed. Gonna take out the fortress. Getting in for 26. We gotta have something. We got nothing. Osama taking game number 1. Okay, bro, chill. Bro, chill. Bro, chill. We have an undefeated... We have an undefeated Ursardic player in the tournament. Bro, chill. What happened to ice barriers? They probably, I think, if it's who I think it was, let me double check. They stopped playing pretty quickly, I think. Wait, no. Okay, so it's they are currently 2-2. If they get a win next round, they have a chance of topping. So we're actually gonna... No, we'll finish this. We'll finish this one, then we'll go watch the Ursardic. I do want to watch that Ursardic, though. Crusadia versus Goki, the most Unga match I have ever seen in my life. Beautiful. Okay. Game number 2.
Duel.
Hans, wanting to get the Thunder Dragon Dark effect out of the way, will shotgun it immediately. Scale the Monolith, scale the Silvered. We're going to get the pop, allowing us to get access to a Metal Foes Fusion. Top 32. No, it's not 16. It's top 32. If we did top 16, I think it would leave people out. Players 115, rounds 5, top cut of 16. 12 players at 4 and 1 would make top cut, and 5.6 will miss. Yeah, you don't want X1s to miss. We see Alcahest for the first time. Yo, she's freaking out back there. Alrighty. Alcahest into one set. We're gonna go ahead and normal summon or tribute summon the dark. Dark in the graveyard is going to activate here, allowing us to search for a copy of Necro, correct. 5 rounds, top 32, all X1, 10 X2. Bringing out Blackluster Soldier, Envoy of the Beginning. This will demand an immediate response. Get yoinking. And we scoop it. Okay. Stellar gameplay. Thunder Dragons, truly the meta threat. So Dr. Dinosaurio, that happens if you have a certain number of players. Basically, if we went 4 rounds, then some X1s wouldn't top. If we go 5 rounds, some X2s have to top. It's just how it works. All right, we drew into radiation, so we win the game. Here is the breakdown if you want to see if your favorite deck is in today's tournament. Alrighty, we got the field spell. McPolar, Big Dipper, McPolar effect, radiation effect. Yes, hello, Moo. All right, so we have ended the turn with 5 cards in hand. Now, the Book of Moon will shut down our field spell effect, so good luck, gamer. Orchestrated Return into the Harp Horror. We're going to go ahead and bring out the Mega Tannis. Get flippin'. End phase, we will be able to recycle 1 card. McPolar effect, Big Dipper effect. Get searching, grabbing a copy of the Mega Polar. We'll then be able to go into another Polari. Get yoinking, Cosmic Cyclone to stop the yoink, but that's okay. We're gonna go ahead and bring the McVillis out. Mega Polar, pop that other back row. It is a Book of Moon. Get flipping, sending it all away for a Trishula just to clear the board. Megatannis using the departure from the previous turn. Beat down, get Baboostin. Attack 1, attack 2. Lethal. Game number 2. The extra prize only counts in the Duel Links Meta Weekly, Guybassis. All right, does not draw radiation. Okay, good luck, gamer. McPolar effect, searching for a copy of the Megapolar. Into a Polari, Big Dipper effect, Polari effect. Bring back the McTanus, adding a copy of the Megatannis and pass the turn. He has nothing, and all you can do is set a monster, bro. Chariot effect, get poppin'. Book of Moon, get targeting. Book of Moon, get targeting. We're gonna go for the Megatannis. Bring it out into another copy of the Polari, Polari Tribute, allowing us to get into the Chariot once again, yoinking the opponent's own symbol skeleton. Beat down enough to get us the damage with even with skeleton only being a 1200 attack, and that'll be a game 2 lethal. Well done. Hello, CM Schofield. Alrighty, we are back to watching Sean. We got Sinefro as well. That is going to be a Rescue Rabbit into double goal driver. Getting ourselves to a copy of the Metal Foes Fusions. We're going to be able to go for an Alcahest. We're going to scale the Hamster effect, adding back the gold driver. Scale the gold driver, pendulum summon for 1. Get poppin', allowing us to get into a copy of the full Metal Foes Fusion. Metal Foes Fusion, drawing us 1 more card, Summoner's Art, into a Cleefort Scout. That is an incredible draw. Cleefort Scout activating, getting us a copy of the Cleefort Monolith. We will then activate our skill here, sending, getting a copy of the Silvered. Scaling the Silvered. Silvered can get popping, getting us access to a second copy. So we have double Metal Foes Fusion now. So this is a deck partaking of the ban list change. Brutal Dozer. Bringing out a copy of the Trencher. Get yoinkin'. We are forced to just set 2 and pass. Silvered Effect for a copy of Metal Foes Fusion. How do you call a cow that only eats grass? I don't know, Dr. Dinosaurio. How do you call a cow that only eats grass? All right, you're banned, Dr. Dinosaurio. Activating Lost Wind on the Orichalc. That will stop us from being able to beat over the Brutal Dozer. We will then crash, or not crash, but rather hit it with the Volflame. Domine for 24. Full Metal Foes Fusion. Orichalc forcing out that other back row. Lost Wind will float, but it ain't gonna matter. And Sinepro takes game number 1. Looks like we are in a live game number 2.
Duel.
Alrighty. Heavy forward into an Infinitrack Harvester. Anchor Drill bringing out the Harvester. Harvester gets searching for a copy of the Brutal Dozer. We will then tribute the Harvester for the Dozer. Dozer bringing out a copy of the Trencher, allowing us to go into a River Stormer. River Stormer effect. Dumping the Crab Crane to the graveyard. Trencher, bring back the Crane. Crane effect, getting us into a copy of the Outrigger extension. We will then modulate our level, allowing us to go into an Earth Slicer. Immediately going into a Goliath Earth Slicer, coming back. Goliath attaches material. Heavy forward attaching as material as well. Outrigger extension, we're going to go for a Libe. Does not activate its effect to boost though. I guess we didn't need to. Leafport Scout. Scout effect, searching for a copy of Monolith. Bismugear, get poppin'. That's going to get us to our copy of Full Metal Foe Fusion. We need to deal with double back row, and we cannot target any of these Xyz right now. We're gonna IDP, get Bonetian. That is absolutely devastating. A lot of materials used up in that particular play. Can we get rolling again? Rescue Hamster, normal summoned. Gonna go ahead and bring out 2 more copies of the Bismugear. That will allow us to activate Metal Foes Fusion once again into an Orichalc silvered. Pendulum summoning for 1. Get popping, allowing us to go for a full Metal Foes Fusion. Pendulum change basic, adding a copy of Gold Driver to hand, and then scaling that, popping, taking out the Scout. Interesting. Not sure about that one. Get boosting. Harvester effect. Into a Goliath. We're going to be able to bring back the Earth Slicer, reattaching the material. Outrigger, allowing us to go into a Mountain Smasher. We're going to go into an Alcahest. We cannot target the material yet, or we cannot target yet, so we will flip after we take out the Outrigger extension. Does it matter the zone? No, because you're just going to immediately resummon one of your Xyz using the link as material. It basically doesn't matter. So we did survive the turn and we have no more interruptions. This will get us into a Mithrilium. Mithrilium will be able to get bouncing. Bruh. Does not bounce. Okay. Does not bounce to the Libe. Wanted to have a material in hand for his Full Metal Foes fusion, I assume. We're going to get into another copy of Earth Slicer. Earth Slicer gonna force that out. Activating the Full Metal Foes fusion into another copy of the Alcahest. Okay, this makes sense now. Mithrilium floating as well. Catching the Goliath, River Stormer effect, adding a copy of the Drag Shovel. We just keep going. Drag Shovel is going to add a copy of the Spin turn here. Go to attack, get a... Okay, damn. Could we not... Sinefro has recovered really well here. Go to the end phase, spin turn, get hopping. Scale the Silvered, Pendulum Summon 1 and 2, IDP number 2, get Bonetian. Gonna pen for 1 again, going into an Imduck. Imduck hit with a Chalice, gonna take 900 reflect damage. Forced to set 1 and 2 and pass. Chalice once again to negate the Imduck, another 900 damage. Oh my... Wait, could we really not do anything here? Bro. Bro, come on. Bro, what is even happening? Imduck successfully taking out the Drag Shovel. And Sean, unfortunately, cannot seem to pull anything except back row. We are running out. I mean, to be fair, though, we do look to be extremely out of resources. Do we have anything left? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Do we have a third Full Metal Foes fusion? Wow. We will be going in for a game number 3. Alrighty. Harvester into Brutal Dozer. Brutal Dozer into Trencher. This is the new combo line. All right, we may have to dip out early for me to keep an eye on, watch that timer. What are you trying to say, Giran? What are you trying to say, Giran? We actually have to dip out for a second. I do apologize. I need to check on a match. All right, we are dipping into a game number 3 that is approaching time.
Duel.
Giran, no, you are not allowed to say that. Okay, we got Amelia at the top. We got King at the bottom. Gonna double set and pass. Bringing out Elemental Hero Neos. We're gonna grab a copy of Polymerization. Activating Neos Fusion. Dumping the Lazuli. Lazuli is gonna add back the Elemental Hero Neos to our hand. We're gonna set 3 and pass. Does not go to combat. Interesting. Does not want to use a super poly either. Blue Rose. We're gonna go ahead and book there, bringing back the carrot into a Yazi. Super Polymerization will be activated here into an Elemental Hero Escaridao. Successfully destroying it with the Samurai Destroyer. Miracle Fusion, gonna bring out a copy of Sunrise. Sunrise grabbing another copy of the Miracle Fusion. Miracle Fusion once again into an Elemental Hero Gaia. Get reducing. Liquid Soldier, draw 2, discard 1. We are gonna successfully destroy. Get poppin'. Blue Rose Dragon will float here. And then Basil Rose will float as well. We're going to get a double effect off of this destruction. Bring back the Rose and add the Rox Rose back to hand. Normal summoning the Rox Rose Dragon, adding a copy of Blue Rose. We will then go into a Black Rose. Black Rose effect, Neos Fusion protecting. Basil Rose to block once again. We are going to summon another, allowing us to go for Squire Saga, force out that back row Neos Fusion to protect one more time. Successfully taking out Squire Saga. Set 2 more. Taking out the Blue Rose. Blue Rose will trigger once again. Bring back 2 more resources. Bro. Chill. Come on. Ruddy Rose Witch. Into a Psy Frame Lord Zeta. We will set 1 more and pass. Elemental Hero Stratos. Searching for another copy of Elemental Hero Stratos. We're going to attack. Book of Moon will flip us down. Book of Moon counter flipping. I'm beginning to understand why or how this worked here. Book of Moose is gonna force out or stop the Stratos effect. Get Bonetian with the IDP, and we cannot beat over the Zeta. Oh my lord, what in the hell? Liquid Soldier, bring back the elemental hero Stratos, and then pass the turn. Rox Rose attacking in one more time. All of our back rows apparently useless. Elemental hero Blazeman dumping the liquid. We're gonna go ahead and get Bonetian. How is all of your back row dead? Is it like all cosmic cyclones or something? Bro, chill. But that is a 2-1 victory for King.
Duel.
All right, here we are, back at it. All right, River Stormer, gonna grab a copy of the Crab Crane. Crab Crane, adding a copy of the Outrigger extension into a copy of the Goliath. We'll then bring back the River Stormer. Attaching the Goliath, activate the extension, going into a Mountain Smasher. We'll then attach the Heavy Forward, set 2, and pass the turn. Summoner's Art, searching for a copy of the Cleafort Scout. This is your resource generator here. Scale, well, actually, no. We will, it will be now because we were able to successfully send the Monolith back to deck. Scout's gonna activate, adding the monolith that we just sent back to our hand. Then we'll scale the Bismugear, popping to get a copy of our Metal Foes Fusion. Summoner's Art for another copy of the Volflame. We are clearing out the deck. Metal Foes Fusion into a copy of the Oracle. We'll then gain another resource off of the Metal Foes Fusion, scaling the Silvered. Pendulum Summon 1, 2, and 3. Security Dragon will be our card of choice. Force out that back row. We would have gone for an Imduck here to get for a bounce as well, but by flipping this face down, we cannot co-link our Imduck and Security Dragon. Harvester is going to grab us a copy of the Anchor Drill. We'll then go for another Goliath. Mountain Smasher. What is Mountain Smasher's effect even? Oh, it's the bubbles. Metal Foes Fusion into an Oracle, or an Alcahest rather, attempting to attach. We will get Chalice. You will not be yoinking today. Mountain Smasher. Effect, get attaching. Book of Moon is going to put that Rescue Rabbit face down. Bismugear. Scaled once again. Going to allow us to Pendulum Summon 1. Bismagir will get searching during the end phase. Double Goliath, by the way. IDP will be activated here. We're going to be able to steal the Orichalc, banishing it, and the Alcahest. Going to the battle phase and successfully taking out the River Stormer. What does 10x2 top means? It means if your record at the end of all 5 rounds is 3-2, then you have a chance of making it to the top cut. It all depends on your record. Basically, if you have a good 3-0 record, you will probably top. Heavy forward. What are we going to add here? Grabbing a copy of the Brutal Dozer. Do you top? Hopefully not, Josh. I mean, what? We do potentially have access to Earth Slicer here. It will force out the back row. We are very close to time here. There's the Earth Slicer. Full Metal Foes Fusion activate. Probably gonna go for another Alcahest. We are officially in time. And as we are in time, and it is Sean's turn, and he is up in life points, this does mean he will win via time rules. Please surrender. Sinefro or Sean, if you can hear me, please surrender. Well, we're gonna go ahead and push it. You guys continue playing it out. Pool 1, round 5 has begun. Yes, Sean won. He won like 2 turns ago. Guys, what if I told you that we have an undefeated 4-0 Dark Magician player? Would you believe me? Would you be okay with that? The insects are back. Oh, now we gotta, what did they face, bro? What did they face? I need to know. You know what? They probably faced nothing but bad decks, bro. Let's see. So Trickstar. Orchist. Oh, I'm sorry. These are some pretty obscure decks that they beat, and so I understand if you so they beat what is it? Goomba's Galaxy deck, Trickstar, Orchist. How are Ritual Beast doing? Hopefully poorly. Oh, thank God. He DQ'd in round, yes. DQ'd in round 5 and is now 2-3. Let's go. And I missed Ramon just absolutely destroying with Dark Magician. Okay. Streamer is biased, Madge. Now, wait a second. Does Haiku also stops you from using the IDP banish effect, right?
Duel.
Oh, you're right. I was thinking Kaiku was like a hard floodgate. Cosmic Cyclone, get Bonetian, hitting the navigation. Good hit, good hit. We continue to draw, no playable hand. We're gonna go ahead and pass the turn here. Magician's Navigation, number 2. Bring out the Dark Magician. Okay. And sorry, guys, handling a mod call. Be right back. All right, Dark Magician undefeated. Okay. You guys realize this doesn't matter, right? Like, I'm looking into a glitch for 2 people who are 4-0 undefeated.
Duel!
No, 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 no. No, 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 no. You should have taken the screenshot after it fully loaded in, not during the load when we can't tell if it's the glitch or a replay. Never screenshot during load. Wait for the match to for the game to load in. Do something about what? You get the win. Also, why are we doing this for Two people who will top regardless, LOL. I spent way more time resolving an issue for people who are gonna top regardless than I had any right to. Oh my god, dude. Yes, it is your fault. You took a screenshot as the game is loading. Wait until it loads, then take it. This is literally not... Bro, you can't tell if this is live match or replay because it is during the loading. Wait for it to load fully. Then you'd see if there are no buttons or not. Does this make sense? Oh my god. What do you not understand about this? Hey, screenshot sent to me by the ghost. Yes, this is very clearly you loading into a match where Gandhi is at the bottom. There is a spectate bug glitch, but this is literally the same as if you load into a replay. Because you are loading during the replay, you don't see the buttons or not. If it's the glitch, you will have this and you won't see the buttons. But because you took it during the load, you can't tell one way or the other. You want me to just assume you're telling me the truth. You may be, but yes, you took the screenshot at the worst possible time. The worst part is, you're both 4-0. It literally doesn't matter. You're gonna top regardless. Why is this such a big deal? Why? Oh my god, I swear to God. But my perfect record, bro. My perfect record. Sorry, guys. No. You get a loss. Please report your team is AFK. Okay, your team is AFK.
Duel!
I don't mean to roast, but like, I'm sorry, like... Oh my god. They're still going. I don't want to roast somebody who's just trying to argue their side of it. But now... Yes, I'm a bad mod. I'm sorry. Anyways, where were we? 2 3-in-1 players. That's right. Dark Energy is on Gimmick Puppets and is 3-and-1 pre-skill nerf. We're gonna go for the Terror Baby here. Warning Point to negate. Book of Moon to negate the negate. Book number 2 will keep us from being able to make any plays. Attack 1, attack 2, setting another back row. Favorite duel is my favorite back row deck. Let's go. Super Polymerization is taken out. Elemental Hero Neos will secure the lethal. You are welcome. Gimmick what? Also, did I miss anything? Okay, we got a couple follows. Yes. Gene Rios, Mellows, and JP Play. Thank you so much for your follows, guys. Appreciate you. And it's a good thing that Hans said absolutely nothing. We're going to go ahead and delete that. Much. Alrighty, Sanafon to pass. Oh damn, we missed another one. Timeout. Friend. 1 second. Delete the evidence. Perfect. Set 1, set 2, set 3. Like I said, it's my favorite duel. Activating IDP. We're gonna grab the Gimmick Puppet Biskedal. Book of Moon is gonna put the Dreary Doll face down. By doing so, we will be unable to banish. Reviving the Magnet Doll. We expended so many resources to get here. And there's the Book of Moon. Unfortunate. Now we now have a Dreary Doll in attack position. Activating Sanafond for the final time. Sanafond is a rock, not a machine. I mean, does this look like a machine to you? There's no... Well, actually... Activating Hero Alliance. We're going to get ourselves a copy of Polymerization. You just have to believe in the puppets. Elemental Hero Sunrise. Sunrise effect. Liquid Soldier effect. What type would I give Shape Snatch? Divine. Wait, that's attribute. Wait. Also divine. Divine Beast. Sorry. Any Thunder Dragon in Top Cut? There are currently 0. As we are not in Top Cut yet. Attack 1. Attack 2. Lethal. Razor will take this in a 2-0 victory. Any Dark Magicians? Yes, there's a 5-0 undefeated Dark Magician player, in fact. Okay. Let's see. Find us another good match.
Duel.
Brand, I know you're not too into Master Duel, but just mentioning cash will come to Master Duel limited to 2 and all. Yeah, I keep up on Master Duel stuff. They're also not getting a Rise Heart, so it's gonna be like, it's gonna be Zone Lock Turbo. What about it? We're continuing the trend of a bunch of really unfun decks. Crackdown, get Yoinkin, Hawk into the Nightmare. Gonna be able to spin that. Give me back my dad. Attack 1, attack 2, lethal. Chaos Angel will be fun though. That is obviously a significant boost for a couple of decks, including Labyrinth, which is one of the decks that I play. Thoughts on Odd Eyes Orcust after the ban list? Probably the best version of the deck. I mean, I don't mean to be a Debbie Downer, but God, that is such a I don't mean to be a downer, but like everything from Tearlament through Kashtira is like a part of Yu-Gi-Oh that I'm not really a fan of. Like once we get through, once like they ban you know, Tearlament and Kashtira and whatnot, and then you get to the decks post that stuff, I'm more of a fan of some of those decks, but I really don't like I mean Sprite's annoying too, but it's also, you also know that it's very easy to take it out but with the appropriate hits. All right, come forth, Dark Rebellion Xyz Dragon. We're gonna get Reducin, get Babustin. Dumping the Cloak, which is gonna allow us to get a copy of the Ragged Gloves, Phantom Strategy. Sending Boots, allowing us to get into a copy of the Fog Blade. So we don't have lethal here. We will be able to triple set though. Chaos Betrayer. Thunder Dragon Dark is going to search for us. We will then go into a copy of Nightmare Phoenix. Start working on that back row roar effect. Lost Wind on Dad. That's a big feels bad right there. Chaos Betrayer, get Banishin. We will then go into a Decode Talker. Lost Wind is going to be able to reset there. Beatrice will be hit by a copy of the Fog Blade, but we will very quickly negate that. Tackle Crusader, get Flippin'. We are able to successfully take out the Rebellion Xyz. Lost Wind, get Reducin'. Fog Blade, bring back. Okay. Okay, all right. Okay, got a mod call. Sure, what is the mod call?
Duel.
Hello. It's you. Alright, so we will get to the Beatrice. Beatrice, get Dumping and pass back to you. Is he respecting the ban list regarding Eknights? Limit 2, yes. Yes, we do have some Sky Striker cards. It's like two. It's what? Jamming Waves and Eagle Booster? So Break Sword will float here. We'll be able to take out one of those, so we can't make a play on the following turn, though. Phantom Strategy, sending the Silent Boots. This isn't going to do anything for us, though. We are yep dead. Bro here. Couldn't we have Fog Bladed ourselves? I'm pretty sure we could have technically survived if we Fog Bladed ourselves. Well, regardless, it's too late. Okay. Well done, well done. Go ahead and find another match. Yes, indeed, Fan Luna. We had 128 signups this time around. Very happy about that, people. We're certainly excited for the opportunity to play in a post-ban list Swiss tournament environment. I mean, to be fair, we probably would have gotten the same signups for single limb, but we're going to ignore that part. Hello, King. What up, King? How you doing, Feo? Good to see you, my friend. Alrighty. Photon Lizard into Photon Vanisher. We will then be able to activate the Photon Lizard, get searching for a copy of Photon Orbital. Activating our skill here, sending the Orbital back to the deck, grabbing ourselves a copy of the Sanctuary. Galaxy Eyes, Soul Flare Dragon, get activating. Put that Photon Lizard back into our hand. Photon Orbital. Purple Nightfall effect is going to be able to grab a copy of the Blue Sky. We can then summon the Blue Sky, get searching, grabbing a copy of the Indigo Eclipse. Going into the Morning Star, we're going to be able to search for a copy of the World Legacy Secrets. Attacking in, going to be able to pop the secrets before we can use it. Probably should have just not attacked here, by the way. Going into the Paladynamo. Paladynamo effect, get reducing. We're going to add the Starry Night, Starry Dragon back to hand. Balefire, searching for a copy of Braille. Attack in and pass the turn. Purple Nightfall returns. We're going to trigger it one more time, grabbing a copy of the Red Moon. Summoning the Yellow Star, going to force out that back row. It is a World Legacy Clash. Flamel. Oh, that was a big misplay right there. Bruh. Not sure why we did that. Game number 2. Photon Lizard, searching for a copy of the Photon Orbital. We will then activate Galaxy Photon, sending back the Galaxy Eyes Photon Dragon for a copy of Sanctuary. Sanctuary effect, get those 2 tokens. We'll then attach the Orbital. Orbital effect, searching for a copy of Photon Vanisher. And that's okay because Orbital will just return to the hand as soon as we go into a copy of the Soul Flare Dragon. Soul Flare Dragon will do just that. Give us our Orbital. Attaching the Orbital, allowing us to summon the Purple Nightfall. Purple Nightfall searching for a copy of Indigo Eclipse. Summon the Indigo Eclipse, using both of them to go into a copy of Mech Knight of the Morning Star. Discarding the blue into a Secrets, set it and pass. Orbital effect. And I guess we just scooped because we knew what was coming. Get negating. Game number 3. And once again, Photon Lizard into Photon Orbital. Activate our skill to grab the Photon Sanctuary. Sanctuary for the tokens into the Soul Flare Dragon. Soul Flare Dragon, add back the Lizard. Purple Nightfall, activating to search for Mech Knight Indigo Eclipse. I can neither confirm nor deny Girin, but my guess is the deck list is probably pretty much the same as the one he played in the Meta Weekly, which is up on the website. Who misses secrets? Photon Lizard into another copy of the Photon Orbital. We've got the Flamel activating Starry Night, Starry Dragon. Let's go ahead and get moving. Don't let that effect go through. Attack 1, attack 2, attack 3. Pass back to you. A Rael effect, bring back the Flamel. Ceremony is going to get hit with a Cosmic Cyclone. Going for the Exciton Knight. Indigo Eclipse once again says, oh, hell no. We have fully locked down the board now. Good luck, gamer. Starry Night Arrival, bringing out. We will then attempt to activate the Exciton Knight again as well. Oh. Understandable. I mean, you were under the Mech Knight lock. So, I mean, what are you supposed to do there? Your options are pretty limited. Galaxy Mech Knight, huh? What do we call that version of the deck? Is it just Galaxy Mech?
Duel.
This is the final game of the final match of Swiss before going into the top cut. Photon Knights. Going for the Void Ogre here. Set 2 and pass. Back to you. Trickstar Light Stage is going to get hard noped here. We will then Dark Hole, wiping the field. Bro, just have everything, okay? Why don't you? Going for the Crimson Heart. Activate our skill here. Crimson Heart, draw 2. Necro Fusion, allowing us to get into a Furious Dragon. We're going to Korobane effect, allowing us to beat over. Okay, bro, chill. Chill. Bro, chill. Booster Dragon, get poppin'. Get sendin'. Incidentally, guys, this is Serenity, the same one who played in Worlds. So we are seeing a Worlds level contender. IDP, get Bonetian. And Dina, we're gonna float here. We do have the ability to Baboose. Boral launch. We're gonna activate Furious, bring back the booster. All of him into the Boral Dragon. Attack in, get Yoinkin. Going for 18 and pass the turn. Summoning out Korobane to the field. We're going to... Was there any reason to really Chalice there? Rocket Tracer, Compulse Effect. Are we out of rockets? No shot. We are literally out of rockets. Necrofusion once again. Going into a Borreload Furious Dragon. Shadow Imprisoning Mirror to stop the pop. Okay, this match is wildin'. Candina once again, searching for another copy of Candina. What can we do here? Does not attack in. Why didn't we attack in? Did we search? Did we have a Korobane? I thought we... Didn't we search for... We added Candina. Why didn't we attack in? I'm a little confused. Well, regardless, here we are. And ready to go to the top cut. Let me go ahead and verify all the X2s who topped today before doing so. That's going to be Mustafa Kamel, David Magri, Mustafa Kamel, David, Serenity, Necromancer, and Sir V. You top X2. Reagan, Giorfio. Olgu, Dark Energy. You topped X2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. Why is it breaking? What is going on? I'll be back. I'll be right back, guys. Sorry, 1 second. Any poker nights today? No. If you're having issues with the website, just reload. It seems to be working now. And just a quick reminder, this is the overall breakdown today. While these matches, while everyone gets loaded, I am gonna step away for just 1 second. I'm gonna go get some water and use the restroom. I'll be back in like 3 to 5 minutes. Sure, we can put a street replay on.
Duel.
Thank you. Yeah, please get it out of your system. Get it out of your system. So we're gonna go ahead and highlight some of our undefeateds today. I'm gonna go ahead and also let this person know. Check in. You're about to DQ. I want to go double check all of our undefeateds today. So our undefeateds are Dawn on Earth Machine. Actually, the only undefeated in pool number 1, by the way. And then we had 2 other undefeateds in pool 2. We had Gandia and Ramon. Gandia is on Goki. Ramon's on Dark Magician. Sean on Earth Machine. Tom XD, thank you so much for the follow. Hey, going for the Earth Slicer here. Get poppin'. Attack 1, attack 2. Lethal. Crusadia ain't got nothing on this. Sean taking game number 1. Well done. Also gonna let all these players know when you all top 16, not 32 players are required to DM their deck list and here on Discord sometime after the tournament. Thank you. Okay. Goki's a DDD Dark Magician Water recommendation. What do you mean, Tom? Are you asking what deck you should go for? I always like to favor decks with a little bit of variety of play style. If I dislike being forced to play just one thing. I want the opportunity to go for a couple different, either a couple different decks eventually, which can be harder if you're pure free to play. However, you can benefit if the deck that you're playing has the ability to be played different ways. So for example, Dark Magician now theoretically has like 2 different ways that you could play it, which is, you know, more than one. Like all Gokis are going to play the same, relatively speaking. DDDs are going to play relatively the same. That said, DDD is a pretty fun deck. I do like it. Water is extremely expensive. I would avoid that like the plague. Activating Crusadia power to stop the flip down, but it's going to go through as we have a second Book of Moon. Like, if you can spend just a tiny bit of money, picking up the new Dark Magician structure deck is really good, in my opinion. Oh, brick. You could literally build a house with the amount of bricks Sean has here. Incredibly frustrating, I have to imagine. We will be able to get to our Magistus here. Or Magius, rather. I don't have top 32 done yet. Easy is currently helping me out with that. Activating Lost Wind here. Get negating. There was, in fact, one Speedroid player. One. Did he top? No. I'd have to double check, but I do not believe so. Link summon into Regulix. Lost Wind will revive here. Activating Monster Reborn. Gonna be able to bring back the Maximus. This will allow us to get into our Equimax as well as trigger the Regulus effect. You finished to 33rd, bro. Unlucky. Making it to the Equimax. 3 cards in hand still, one of which we do know is a Crusadia Crawler. Gonna go in for 2,000. Unable to boost. Okay, that is in fact a very good card. Now the question is, should we have activated the Crawler first to potentially be able to negate this? That said, we do have the Lost Wind, so it's kind of irrelevant. We might actually unironically be able to get back into the game here. That's like literally the card we needed to see. River Stormer, get searching. We are going to add the crab crane here. Crab crane has the ability to get us to our outrigger extension. Bonishin, the brutal dozer, grabbing the extension. So we have a couple options here. We need to free up some space. We can do so with the Lost Wind preemptively on the Equimax, or we might have some other back row that we can use here instead. Hatching the Infinitrack to the River Stormer. Gonna force out the back row. It is the Crusadia Crawler. We knew that. Ooh, going for the Arborea here to protect. Crusadia Crawler will be able to add a World Legacy card here. Likely going to be the Succession. Yeah, that makes sense. We do have the breakdown now. Thank you very much, Easy. I appreciate that so much. Did not want to activate Lost Wind to negate that. So we're saving the Lost Wind for the follow-up turn. Interesting. I mean, we were probably debating whether we wanted to negate or not. There is the top 32 for today's tournament. We have 5 Destiny Hero, 5 Trickstar, 3 Rocket, 2 Gand Orcus, 2 Goki, 2 Metal Foes, 2 Odd Eyes, 1 each of Gimmick Puppet, Red Eyes, Dark Magician, Armed Dragon, Burning Abyss, Orcus, Earth Machine, Mech Crusadia, Raid Raptor, Elemental Hero, and Sardic. Have a kaiju. Bruh. And it don't matter because we top decked into Prismatic Harvester. Bro. Brutal Dozer effect. Tributing the Harvester. Apparently has no targets for it though. But I don't think it matters. We're just going to be able to bring back the River Stormer. Attaching the Goliath. We can then rank up into our I forget the name. Mountain Smasher. That's it. And this is 6,400 damage on board. Attack, lethal. Infinitrax will be moving on to the top 16. Well done to both players. Guys, are you ready to Chaz it up? Setting 2 and passing. Absolute Giga Chad. We're going to go for circle here. Cosmic Cyclone will say no to that, activating our skill. Adding Armed Dragon White, turning 3 of our monsters into darks. We're going to summon Dad. Okay, that technically does work because now we only have 2 darks in the hand. Bringing out Armed Dragon White. We're going to attack in. Calm Pulse once again. That is going to be enough to end the turn. And not summon the white again. Armed Dragon Flash. Getting us to our Armed Dragon level 3. We're going to flip down, end the turn. We just cannot find anything level 3 effect. Getting us to the 5. 5 searching for the 7. Turn 9, by the way. 7 effect. Grabbing us a copy of the Armed Dragon Lightning. Armed Dragon Lightning is going to go ahead and return the level 3 to hand, which we can then discard to get to the level 10. Level 3 drawing us a card. We can now bring out the white. Attack. Pop that back row. Attack 1. Attack 2. Lethal. Just see no Dark Magicians. It's simply that easy. I mean, that wasn't particularly... It was 2 bricks. What are you going to do? Hello? Uh-oh. I think we're about to get a hairball. 1 second, I'll be right back. I'll make sure she's good. Okay. Level 10 is going to be able to destroy the Dark Magical Circle, meaning we get no search here. This is not looking good for Dark Magician. Are we actually... Oh my lord. No shot. No shot. Bro, not like this. Not like this. Yeah, that's real unfortunate for the Dark Magician player. That sucks. Alrighty. Alrighty, let us find another match. My idea is invalid. Unfortunate. I would have liked to have watched that match.
Duel.
All right. Reagan at the top, Gandia at the bottom. Of course, Garen, why wouldn't you be able to? We're gonna go for the Soul Shave Force here. Soul Shave Force, bring back, allowing us to go into the Solda. We got the Strangle Lanius. Go ahead and go again. This will allow us to get into our Evil Swarm and Nightmare. We'll then set one and pass the turn. Cosmic Cyclone, removing that back row. It is an MST. In this situation, it will not negate. Gorky Rescorpio attacking in, triple setting the back row. That's not what you want to see when you're the Raid Raptor player. Mimicry searching for a copy of Vanishing Lanius. Into another copy of the Forstrix. Expendable die, get poppin'. Rescorpio searching for a copy of Suprex. We will then crack down, double crack down. This is just incredibly rude. Aren't we so glad that Gokis have access to their limit 3s again? Let's go! Oh, dude, Garen, you don't have to apologize, or you don't have to either apologize or explain. Like, I am like salt incarnate. Tribute Lanius, sending the Mimicry. Mimicry getting us to the pain. I mean, okay, the one thing I will always push back against is against, oh, limit 3 traps Lamau. That's like being like, oh, you only won because you Ash Blossomed into infinite impermanence. Like, good job playing hand traps like a, you know, it's, yes, it's Duel Links' version of hand traps. Duh. Does anyone call somebody out when they use Ash Blossom? No. Strangle Lanius. Bring back the Tribute into the... Okay, so we have the same exact board. Can we try this again? Will it work this time? Goki Suprex into a flip down. Mystical Space Typhoon hitting the crackdown during the end phase. We're gonna go for the skip force here. Get bored nuking. It was a bluffed rematch. Attack 1 going for a Suprex here. Attack 2 Octo Stretch to keep us alive. And pass back to you, Suprex. Into Evil Swarm and Nightmare, flipping you down. We will be able to boost, and we are threatening lethal here, except we do have the Falcon Cannon to reduce. We will get the scoop. Yo, hello, Gondia. Oh, wait, no. Gondia, you spoiled it. You spoiled it! No! Hello, Andrew. Welcome all Gandian Raiders. Appreciate you guys stopping by. We are in fact watching game number 3 that Gandia so rudely spoiled with that raid, but we appreciate you guys. Thank you very much. Thank you so much for entering the tournament today. I really appreciated it. Enjoyed watching you. Okay, so we are playing second into Goki. That does mean we will have to play through at least one negate. Into the Goki Master Ogre, Octo Stretch effect. Searching for the Suprex. We're gonna activate okay, so I do see part of the problem. We're gonna end on no back row. So all we have is one negate. Tribute Lanius, get sending. Mimicry, searching for the pain. So we're probably saving for what? The Force Strix? No, we wouldn't. We could just rank up. Force Strix is annoying, but it's not critical. We're gonna go for the Rise Falcon. Rise Falcon, get Baboostin. Soul Shave Force. That's what we're gonna go for. We're gonna negate. That makes sense. Strangle Lanius to the field. Cannot revive. And could not attack. Oh. We are able to fully clear the board here. 5 cards in hand. Dark Hole. How do we lose this? A Book of Moon. Vanishing. We still did not draw any back row. Able to get into the Force Strix once again. Force Strix effect. Going for the Strangle Lanius. Rank up into the Rise Falcon once more. Using our effect, we're going to get the Raid Force. Not typically played in a lot of lists, so very interesting. Going for the Revolution Falcon. Revolution will get poppin'. Searching for a copy of Twist Cobra. Probably already has an Octo Stretch in hand, or that's our only one. We will return the Shave Force. Shave Force to bring back, allowing us to go into a Solda as well. Strangle Lanius will be able to revive from the graveyard as well. Mimicry, adding a Tribute. And then we're just going to go in. We won't... yeah, there's no way that we have enough to stop what's coming. Game number 3. Okay, so here's the thing, Hiradon. I know at least what one of those words mean. So I'm definitely... I would need to verify what the other word is before I would agree to say something like that. All right, well, that just doesn't help me at all. Is Twitch Pro Fur playing today? No. Okay. Who do we want to watch next? I mean, you guys will forgive me if we just watch Armed Dragons again, right? I'm sorry, Sam Schofield. I can't do it. I can't do it. Oh no, Fatty Power, don't do it. Hello, my friend. Thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate you, my friend. Hope you have been doing well. We've got Giorfio at the bottom, MasterCards at the top. Gonna go ahead and add the level 3 back to our hand here. Will I do an OG Grand Prix? I mean, if there's enough interest, potentially. If they have unique lines, it's only ever at like the beginning or the end. It's not during. They'll basically be like, as I will destroy you. You know, that kind of thing. Alrighty, one back row. Immune to battle destruction and can be immune to effect destruction one time. The problem, CM Schofield, I'm not opposed to it, but the few times that I've done it, like the turnout has been really poor. So like, and I don't get me wrong, I don't need like huge numbers, but like on average, for example, it's been like 20 to 25 people, which is, I mean, for them, I'm sure they enjoyed it. But we always also do it as like a single elimination. So a lot of times you play like one game, get cheesed out by like some dumb strategy, like, you know, what you're going to be able to do now, use the Luna bike and grab like the monster negate field spell. Like, you know, it's just kind of cheese. Zero ultimate. Come on now, that, you know, that's not true. Yeah, they don't. None of the alternate format ones have done well except anti-meta. Like for example, the legacy duels have typically done around. No, it wasn't. I mean, of course, you could probably offset people's unwillingness to do it by having a big enough prize pool, but then you also risk, like, one, I have to be, you know, a little conscious where I put the prize pool money. Like, I mean, to be fair, with all the support we've gotten in the last week, we're gonna be able to do a couple bigger tournaments, probably. $1,000 prize pool legacy? No. We are gonna flip down here. Miracle Fusion. This is gonna be able to get us. We're gonna have to use the Wonder Driver here. Triple back row. Bit of a problem. Going to the end phase, get discarded. Taking out the expendable die. And then Armed Dragon Thunder level 7 will be able to add Dad back to hand. Okay. Activating armed crossover. We're going to send a normal armed Dragon Thunder level 10. Dumping Dark Armed Dragon and Armed Dragon level 3. I'm gonna return Dad back to hand, so that's a second copy of Dad. Dad number 1. Now, if we destroy this, we do risk. Because we got 3 darks in the graveyard right now. If something happens to this, it will screw up the ability to summon the second Dad. Double Dad, wipe everything. Take it all from him. How very progressive of Giorfio. He does in fact have 2 dads. What is even happening here? Why are we... I mean, this is really stupid. It's gonna be like... I don't understand this. I don't think you guys realize just how stupid Game 3 is going to be because of all this. All right, congratulations, you're in time. We will go until the end of turn 4, just because of how stupid this would be otherwise. What happened? They started the game in time. And technically, I should rule against Sanji because he technically delayed. But I'm not going to then just reward starting in time and activate skill win. So we will go to the end of turn 4. Hello, Nifroth. Hello, Pimp Jr. Activating Festival here. We're going to get double tokens. DQ both and add Colby. There you go. Ollie Angel effect, get Baboostin. I will match you set for set to battle. Show us double Korobane. Korobane mod check. We will use our festival to protect, but we do take a chunk of damage. And that is very critical when you're in time. Can I Pog IRL? No. Taking out both of the back row. Okay. Here is Sanji's one chance to bring it back. We have to get our opponent lower than our 3,700. Just making that deficit even more. We need like White Princess plus Korobane. I would make your year if I pogged. Technically Nifroth is close, yet remember, both of these characters have a skill that they just gain 2,000 life points. So technically it's the same. I mean, yes. If I remember correctly, we actually discussed that at DLM back when it was a bigger deal for the tournaments, and we actually had to have a discussion like, so what do we do with like life point boost alpha? Are we literally just going to be like, Lamau, you win? Okay, are we just like wasting time? Like, what are we doing here? Unless you have a plan, you're literally just wasting time. Sanji, please tell me you're not just wasting time. Okay, we got the Korobane. Okay, actually not wasting time. PogChamp. Actually not wasting time. PogChamp. Korobane, Baboost. Korobane, Baboost. Still enough to put us above Alien HR, but Alien HR gets one more turn. This is the final turn. This is so incredibly stupid. Unfortunately, we need to verify what happens here, so we can't really leave. And I'm pretty sure we already know what happens, okay? So adding Licorice to hand, which means we already have another Korobane. Can't have used all three Korobane, no. So we have the other Korobane. Minus 100, Keck W. I refuse to make the music stop, I'm sorry. But I hate how long they're making this take. Just finish it already. swear to God, if you let it end here. I swear to God, Alien HR. Well, now Sanji gets to end his turn. So you're trolling. Yeah. I said turn 4. You were at the same life points. What do you think's gonna happen? I feel like I'm getting trolled right now. I mean, you don't have to do anything for me, Alien HR. That just came across as like, there is no shot that you're like... I refuse to believe that you didn't have a way to leave. You needed to deal 100 more life points of damage. It came, like, maybe I'm wrong, and if I'm wrong, I understand, or I acknowledge that, but it felt like, Lamau, I'm gonna put it at equal, and then he'll burn and I win. That's how it works, right? Oh. You only play 2 Korobane? You only had 2 in the graveyard. Okay, well. Yeah, so you have to understand, like, I figured that... Hello, Sean. I figured that there's no way a Trickstar player doesn't play 3 Korobane. So I'm like, why don't you just summon or search for Korobane? That's game. I thought, because I was like, there's no way you don't play 3 Korobane. I should have just looked at the deck. So in my head, I was just like, are we going for a big epic troll? Hello, Sean. Thank you for the raid, my friend. I hope you had a pleasant time. You did absolutely fantastic. Making top 16 does mean your deck list will make it too. The Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links created by Criminal Game Company because my UR at SR cards lost from my Konami ID by stole and hacked for deleted, but Konami not responsible and not refund. I want all my UR and SR back. 1 cheat per comment, dastardly forever. What? Going for the Nightmare Unicorn. Get spinning. Oh, no. Is that really how it ends? Oh, no. Giorfio, not like this. You were the chosen one. Oh, well. At least we get the deck list on the website. That's what matters. Hello, Darth. How you doing?
Duel.
And sorry guys, busy with something. Be right back. I'm sorry, did he just kaiju them? Adding back the oh, bro, not like this. Not like this. Into the Trishula, get Vonetian, Solda to destroy. That's rough. That's rough. If we do get Lulu first, that is really good in my opinion, because I care way more about Lyrilisc than I do Wind Witch. Zaid King, that's not linking correctly. Let me grab that for you. I'm sorry. Well, I mean, that's the details. Edit com, bracket. That should get right to the bracket. And just if you just arrived, and for anyone else who just arrived, here is the overall breakdown for today's event. And then here is the top 32. Hey, hey, Easy, how's that chart looking, by the way? How's that chart looking? I am paying you extra now. Come on. How's that? Where's that chart at? Where's that chart at? Do I have to send even more? Come on. Do I have to do a little incentive? I got you, bro. I got you. I want the biggest, ugliest looking chart you have ever seen. Please. Please. Alrighty. Can you break through this board? So we did start off by flipping the wait, which one did we flip down? Okay, hold on. Which one did we flip down? Oh, the Satellite Falcon. Okay, makes sense. Tuning Magician, what the? Satellite Falcon says Lamau Pal. Lamau Pal. And Reagan takes it. He will be moving on to the top 8. Alrighty. We have, okay, don't let Elmaz know this. Let's make sure Elmaz isn't here. We definitely don't want Elmaz to know that Red Ice is in the frickin' top 8. Yeah, definitely. Hopefully, Elmaz has gone to bed and does not find out about this.
Duel.
And hold on. I don't want to hear. Okay, I'm being told a back row is in the top 8. Okay, so we got. What is this? Trickstar? Come on, Trickstar is not a back row deck. We got MasterCards on Destiny Hero. I mean, okay, that's kind of okay. Reagan on Raid Raptors. That's not really a back row deck. Rookie Barber is on Raging Magistus. That is definitely not a back row deck. We've got Rocket and Destiny. Okay, well, I mean, okay, so how many back row does it have to be before we label it a back row deck? You run book, you're a back row deck. Dark Hole, wiping the field, Borload Furious. IDP get rippin'. Corobane to the field. Bottomless Trap Hole, that nonsense. Okay. Corobane once again. Oh, okay, you're on a 1-turn clock. And that is literally the best possible card you could have ripped. Bro, you are joking. Come on. Bro, come on. No. Well, okay.
Duel.
Game number 2. Hello, dear people. My name is Takahiro, and today I'm here to reveal one big truth about Grand Harrier. Yes, you heard pretty well. I said a big truth. Grand Harrier said in livestream that Charms is good as structure deck. Can you guys believe that? How much money Konami paid to Grand for saying such BS? Yes, Grand Harrier is secretly sponsored by Konami. Thank you for your patience and attention. Hippo giggles. Bottomless. We really don't want to let our opponent get to a copy of to our Link summon. Okay, light stage, adding a copy of Candina. We like, bro, like we went all in on this, bro. Come on, this is. Ollie Angel. Light stage, lock down that back row. That's a big yikes. We're gonna go for Licorice here. Ollie Angel trick, get the life point boost. We are representing Corobane or White Princess right now. Corobane boost. In the end phase, activate it or L. Oh, nope. There will be no end phase. And K999999 will win game number 2. Okay. You guys are literally all war crimes right now.
Duel.
Hello, Hooster. Sorry, more than 4 lines, I copy paste. Doesn't matter what it is, I just copy paste. It seemed a bit fishy when the Charmer list had 3 Lost Wind and 3 Photon Sanctuary. Oh. All right, where were we? Set to pass. All right. Attempting to lock down one of those back row. We're going to go ahead and Red Eyes Fang with Chain that. Not today, Satan. Incidentally, we'll go ahead and show Easy's hard work. You all together conspired to ruin his hand, and this is a result. Edit, calm, breakdown. What is the game plan? We're gonna add licorice here. Attacking in, we are representing Horobane here. Oh, we're also representing White Princess. Okay. All right. Did we activate this? Did we activate White Princess early? Oh, wait, no. We can activate this during damage step because it modifies attack and defense, right? Bro, no shot. So we avoided the licorice exchange. Crackdown, get yoinkin'. And we're suddenly back in the game. It's just that easy. During the end phase, because we didn't summon anything, we will be able to bring back our red eyes. Ooh, going for the retro dragon. A yoink for a yoink. True. Just the fact that we have access to the field spell is pretty rough for the Red Eyes player here. Thank you. My package just arrived. So I don't know if you guys follow the tabletop RPG scene at all, but Pathfinder 2nd edition is about to get an update, and I'm not a big fan of the update that they're doing. So I picked up one of the, or some of the OG books. Alrighty. Not able to do anything here, unfortunately, and we're going to be able to lock down the final back row here. It is a retro dragon. We do crash here, so we do stall for another turn. If is a Canadia, get flippin'. So we need to pull what? Exactly access to a Red Eyes fusion? Ah, that's unlucky. We did not find it, and that will be the end of the Red Eyes dream. What was the best PvE event for me? A good question.
Duel.
I mean, most people are probably gonna go for Swaggle. That's technically PvP. Most people are typically gonna name the events that are rarer just because, you know. I mean, they're so like the ones that they're referencing right now, the tabletop events. Those do have a charm to them specifically because oh wait, hold on. So we're going Riser here. Riser dumping the... Okay, got the Magistus. We got the Riliona, rather, grabbing the Fusion. Gonna use that to go into an Iwas. Okay, so we got the Trish Zero and Iwas setup here. This is gonna be particularly rough for a Raid Raptor deck to play through. I mean, I'd have to think about it for a moment, because, like, the RPG event was neat because of the fact that you played with, like, those pre-constructed decks. I mean, like, the moving around the board was irrelevant, but the actual, like, I guess I like the tower events. Did Raid Raptor die? Yes. I guess I think my favorite are probably the tower events. They're not hard, but like they have like a neat, like, I don't know, a neat gimmick to them. If anything, if they were to do the tower events but make them a little, like, if they were to have like a hard mode, have the easy mode for people who just want to do it, but if they also designed an actual hard mode that you couldn't just auto duel through, then I think the tower events would be my favorite. You missed train your Karibo. You didn't do anything though. You literally just played the game. I will be right back once again, guys. Alrighty, we are back. Sorry about that, guys. Did we just kill with our opponent's own boosted Evil Swarm Nightmare? That is rough. But very interesting to see the Magistus deck cooking. We kind of avoided it throughout the tournament. Now, let us watch another top 8 match. This time, one playing pure Orchest. What in the hell? Your top 4 right now is Trickstar, Destiny Hero, and Magistus Orchest. Magistus Raging Pendulum. Absolutely not, Tumor. Triple set the back row. Good luck, gamer. Gonna start off with a Cosmic Cyclone. It is a Forbidden Chalice. Book of Moon says nope. Scrap Recycler into a Warning Point. That's pretty rough. I mean, okay. How? Bro, Dreamer Effect. Come on. Flame Swordsman, Baboos. How do I think Drillgart can scratch his butt? Very carefully. Adding plasma back to hand, return it to deck, but that doesn't matter. We can use malicious one more time. And that is just lethal on board. Attack 1, attack 2, lethal. MasterCard's taking game number 1. Well done. Let's see. Waiting for both players to return to the table. Tumor, you can literally do that anytime you want. You realize that, right? Waiting for MasterCards to return to the table. Dragino, I'll put the sign up link when I go to when this tournament ends. Oh, it's gonna be a particularly rough one for me, but that's okay. We are big waiting on MasterCards finally back to the table. Okay. Hello, Gate. Sorry to complain about work, but I heckin' love escalating other team members' stuff that should have been actioned a week ago. Sounds like a delegation issue. You should have simply done their job better. And sooner. Okay, we have left the table. Back to the table once again. Here we go. All right, game number 2. How is the new mini selection? It has made Earth Machine a lot more fun. Lost Wind is seeing some niche usage. Other than that, Exiton is like more theoretically good than actually good. I think every time we've seen Exiton Knight hit the field, he just got negated. Just open Lancia out of 30 cards, by the way. I wouldn't call it a misstep. It's just kind of whatever. I mean, it does beg an interesting question, though. Do you want selection boxes that are quote-unquote missteps? Or do you want ones that are absolutely necessary? Why didn't he add DM? Because they don't play Dark Magician in this deck. It's literally just an extender body. All right, we got Dingirsu Pass. Good luck. I mean, Konami's gonna, I mean, in theory, Lost Wind is gonna be that card, right? I don't know. Konami, I think Konami's better off looking at it as a way for people to be able to buy certain decks relatively cheaply. For like people who are willing to actually spend money, right? So, for example, if you're an Earth Machine lover, then this new box, but you didn't have any Earth Machine stuff, then this new box is like really good for you, right? Because you can just go all in on it. In your opinion, it's stupid. So counterpoint, Eric's. Would you like everyone? Okay, imagine that there was no such thing as a limit 3. Do you really want to face people running 3 Compulse, 3 IDP, 3 Crackdown, 3 Lost Wind as their, like, back row? Like, is that what you, is that what you're excited for? Like, personally think that the Duel Links ban list system is one of the most interesting things about it. Like, we can argue whether or not the cards on the ban list are the correct ones at the correct number, but the actual system I think is really interesting because, like, it actually allows you to potentially solve problems. Like, think about something in like the TCG or Master Duel, right? If you have a card that is, you know, you put Kit Kalos to 1, right? Well, Kit Kalos at 1 or Kit Kalos at 3 is literally identical. It doesn't matter. You just need access to Kit Kalos. Now imagine if like Kit Kalos and Ru Kalos were both limit 1 under the Duel Links ban list system. Like, you would not be able to play both of them. Or you could do something else, like, I don't know, whatever other limit, like the fact that you can force people to make hard decisions or force them to remove cards but leave the card legal for other decks, I think is absolutely interesting. And just like that, MasterCard systematically dismantles Luis. Well done. Alrighty. Are on the top 4. Do you really need the meta to be stronger, though, Eric's, out of curiosity? Everyone says make the meta stronger, make the meta stronger. Isn't part of the problem that the meta is too strong right now? Like there's a ton of decks that can't compete just because they've been power crept out.
Duel.
I mean, so Girin, it is true that you do need to be careful and make sure that the meta is in a balanced spot. It's fine to have high-powered and low-powered metas. The problem is when you don't fluctuate between them correctly. All right, good luck, gamer. Giving them Dark Angel, which we will immediately tribute over. Yeah, I've found Dark Angel to be kind of mid as a card. All it does is force out like a bad normal summon early on. Book of Moon. Get flippin'. Dragon Pulse. We're gonna then Pendulum Summon for 1, getting in for 2,500. Pass the turn. Malicious Effect. Decider Effect, and pass the turn once again. Anadia on the summon of Riliona. Archangel. Wait, what? What? The hidden effect of Dark Angel that nobody knows about. All right, rookie taking game number 1. Yeah, I understand why Dark Angel can be a problem for certain decks, especially like in different formats, but every time I see Dark Angel hit the field in Duel Links, it's just like, and it's gone. K9999, you need to check in. Top 4 is Double Destiny Hero, Trickstar, and Magistus Orcus. Is D hero better than favorite hero now? Keep in mind that Destiny Hero does get you access to a quick effect pop. That's pretty huge. Alia, it is double Destiny Hero Trickstar Magistus Pendulum. Dragino, don't be rude. Easy, I meant Magistus Pendulum. You can type !breakdown to get the really nice looking breakdown effect. Alrighty, Rookies, who is currently up a game, gonna start things off with a normal summon Timebreaker. Easy, we're literally watching it. Rookies. It's fine. It is Odd Eyes. It just runs in a Magistus engine. That's like the whole gimmick to it. All right. Have I seen that DLM website has added a Rush database? I mean, makes sense. We're only like a month and change out from its release. Hello, Jigglypuffs Mike. How you doing? I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. We're going to activate our skill here. Will I do a rush tourney? I mean, Fatty Power just said he'd donate 100 towards the first one, so I mean, sure. But I'm only committing to one. I mean, I think you guys are going to be a little like, it's like if you look at the early meta, it's literally the most unga bunga. It is straight up returning to Monkey. I'm eating right now. Why would I turn on face cam? And for 1, 2, 3, and 4. I'm aware, Easy. I also don't want to play literally Axe Raider. Like, I understand where people are coming from. You do realize there's a reason why, like, the most popular formats of the game aren't like GOAT format. It has been surpassed by Edison for a reason. Alrighty. I mean, I don't know why we're on this topic again. I guess it's fun to just talk about it. But like, I don't know, man. I'm not excited to like, yo, you can summon 5 normal monsters in a single turn, and it's like, cool, I guess. Right, game number 2 to Logan. Well done. I'm like the big, so if I had to boil my concerns down, I literally have 2 major concerns. Concern number 1 is will I get the same amount of Duel Links content each month? If yes, cool. No issues at all. If no, is the reduced content in events or cards? If cards, bad. So for example, we can assume that we're going to get a box for Rush Duel cards in September. If we get a box for Rush Duel and we don't have any Duel Links content, like new cards, like unironically, I probably quit the game. I'm not even joking. if I'm going to suddenly lose, if I'm going to be considered a second-class citizen within the game that I've supported for years, then I'm just done. I'm going to move on. I'm done. Like I'm operating under the assumption that Konami's not that stupid. You know, I don't know. I want to assume they're smart. Like I'm not trying to be doomer about it. I'm really not. It's just hard for me to imagine. Like, one, I don't want to buy Rush Duel cards. I don't care. I find Rush Duel to be, it's so hard. I'm happy that it exists for the people who want it. That's cool. I want them to get what they want. But like, I'm just not excited to normal summon 5 normal monsters. I'm just not. I'm sorry. I'm sure there are plenty of people who are going to like and enjoy it. And who knows, it may end up being the correct move for them. I'm just, oh no, I don't know what to say other than I'm just not excited for it. Jigglypuff's mic, there's like information everywhere about it, but yes, the next world is Seven's world. It's bringing Rush Duel. The Rush Duel cards will not mix with Duel Links cards, so it will be its own format within the game. Basically, you will choose, are you going to play Rush Duels or are you going to play Speed Duel? They will be releasing Rush Duel content from the beginning of Rush Duel, which is literally normal summon like 5 normal monsters. And then Unga Bunga Beatdown, which, yes, do some of us have fond memories of Unga Bunga Beatdown back at the beginning of Duel Links? Yes. But at the same time, if you were to ask me, hey, Gran, do you want to go back to the beginning of Duel Links? No, I don't want to go back. There's a reason why, like, if people pick, oh, do we actually have Lethal here? We do. Rookies will be going on to the grand finals, guaranteeing that we will not have a mirror match. Well done. Well done to Logan as well for making it to the top 4 of this grinder. Draghino, here's the thing. Why couldn't you do that with a new product? Why did, like, for example, I don't know if you guys know this, but there is, let me see if I can find it. Switch free to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Rush Duel. There is literally a free-to-play version of Rush Duel on the Switch in Japan. You're telling me that you could not just transfer that. Why are you not working? Dot. Ink. You literally could just go take this game, transfer it over to a Rush Duel app on phones. Trust me, it's not that hard. The Switch is literally just a phone. I'm just gonna point that the Switch is literally just a phone. But for whatever reason, Konami does not want to do that. They want to put it into Duel Links. Now, the most logical reason is because they are afraid of Rush Duel's like going the cross duel route, and they want to prop it up with Duel Links. The problem is that you may end up cross dueling yourself. So, anyways.
Duel.
We are in the other top 4. We got game number 2 between Mastered Cars and K99. Don't use my boy cross duel as a verb. Oh Lord, he got cross dueled, man. Not like this. My boy didn't deserve to get cross dueled. As long as we get separated value like gems, gold, etc. But again, that's not the question, Dragino. The question is, will I as a Duel Links player get the same amount of Duel Links content that I've been getting, or is half my content being replaced with Rush content? Because like this, here's the thing. All my complaints are going to be equally valid for somebody who comes into the game just for Rush Duel. Let's say, for example, you have not cared about Duel Links at all, okay? You're just not interested in the format for whatever reason. That's fine. You find out, oh, Rush Duel's coming, okay? But it's in, it's going to be in the Duel Links app. That's fine. I can download that. You go in, you start playing Rush Duel, and you look at like the monthly release of content. You're like, oh, next week is some Duel Links event. Okay, don't care about that. Oh, the week after that is, okay, cool. There's some Rush Duel content the week after. What about the third week? Oh, more Duel Links content. Oh, okay. Well, that's unfortunate. That's like, there's like 2 weeks out of the month that I don't have anything to do in the game. Well, that sucks. Like you literally run the take care, easy, appreciate you. You literally just run the risk of like alienating both of the audiences. The only person who's going to be satisfied is somebody who is equally as interested in both formats. And I'm convinced that's probably a relatively small, I mean, there probably are a lot of people that are going to go in open-minded and just be like, okay, sure, I'll check it out. Oh, this is kind of neat. Not my thing, but it's not that big of a deal. But like, imagine, for example, that like you go into it and you're like, well, I'll still continue to play, say, Duel Links, but I don't care about Rush Duel. During the Rush Duel content, you have to buy some Rush Duel cards just to be able to do the events for the resources that you're going to use back in Duel Links. and vice versa for people who play the game for Rush Duel. They're like, I have to build a Speed Duel deck so that I can get resources for my Rush Duel deck. Like, anyways, we'll see. There's really no reason to worry about it until we get until the time comes. Activating Destiny effect here. We're going to be able to boost up the Dystopia. Dystopia get popping. We now have lethal on. No, we do not have lethal on board because we have the boost. Malicious. So we have 31, 41, 51, 59. We now have lethal on board. Set another back row. Oh, poor K9. Alia, yes, I'll put the link up after the tournament. Ooh, never mind. Hold. We've got the white princess. We survive. Dystopia for another 400, leaving us at 32, but we still got 2 back row to deal with. We did. Playing through 2 back row is going to be rough, though. Oh, what is our hand, bro? Is it like double white princess? Needle would, in fact, be brutal. Oh, if that's an if we show a needle, if we show needle now, that's gonna be brutal. Come on, it's simply not needle. Okay, it is a crackdown. Is that actually game though? Yes, of course it is. No. I was not doing the math correctly in my head. And the second attack will seal it. K99 will fall in game number 2. MasterCards moving on to the grand finals. What if Kiteroid? And while we wait for the 2 finalists to show up to their match, here is the top 32 breakdown in chart form from my boy Easy. Holy Jesus. Try that again. You wanted a predict? We can do a predict. Who wins finals? Master cards. E-Hero. Rookies. Barber. Raging Magi. And all right, get predicting. And give it a little bit for people to vote. You know, it's the first week, Norrentino. People are just trying stuff out. You know, this will start to condense over time as people migrate to the best decks, but during, you know, the post-ban list season, you're always going to see, you know, stuff like this, experimentation. Alrighty, here we go.
Duel.
Okay, rookie starting off with a scaled Oath Dragon and Dragon Pit. We're going to go ahead and add back the Noble Dragon to hand. Pendulum Summon 1 and 2. The Joker is going to add a copy of Timebreaker to our hand, so we don't have access to the Orcust line here. Or not Orcust, the Magistus line, rather. Shooting Riser, dumping the Wisdom Eye, and pass the turn. We have the Book of Moon. It's simply that easy. That said, we are unable to capitalize on it. That will reset our level, however. Dragon Pit, get discarded. Start whittling away at that back row. Brilliona will be our normal summon, adding a copy of the Magistus Invocation. This will be able to get us to our Iwas, I believe anyways. Rebellion will be our summon here. Wait. Can we really not? What's the requirements for Iwas? One Magistus and one Spellcaster. Bringing out the Raging Pendulum. This will demand an answer or lethal. And yeah, Iwas is Magistus plus a Spellcaster, which we did not have a Spellcaster on the field because Rilliona would be the Magistus and Camelump, Riser, and Odd Eyes Pendulum Dragon are not Spellcaster. So it does suggest that we did not have access to a Spellcaster in hand. Or who knows, maybe we're... And one, bringing out the Time Breaker, get Babustin. We are now threatening lethal. 28. 25. Playing through that brick to take game number one. Unfortunate for MasterCards. Okay, waiting for game two. Working on getting up the single elimination tournament sign up. August 10th. All right, we are in it for game number 2.
Duel!
Thank you, Sean. Appreciate it. Okay, we have Drill Dark into Decider. Activating the skill here. Going to be able to grab a copy of Malicious, dump to the graveyard, and Polymerization for our fusion plays. Still have 2 cards left in hand. Activating Polymerization. This will give us access to Dystopia with a boosted Ferocious Flame Swordsman pop. Of course I'm tired. People would be. We do have the 2 back row follow-up. Returning the Drill Dark to hand as well. That is a very good turn 1. Pirates are not allowed to join, absolutely. Sorry. Not that there's any problem, just that, you know, I want to be a contrarian. And ninjas join. Technically ninjas can join, but if we know that you joined, then are you actually a ninja? Aren't you supposed to be like stealthy? This will demand an immediate response, otherwise we will just banish the Dystopia. That's the entire point, absolutely, yes. Activating Book of Moon here. Saving that Dystopia pop. We do have Pendulum Call. That means that the scales will be protected. Do they ever not have Pendulum Call? Yeah, sometimes. I mean, the correct assumption is to assume they have it. I mean, the odds of them having it is like what? So this is a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 22 card deck. So hand probability calculator. So deck size 22, hand size going first, or going, no, it's 5. The amount is 3, minimum 1, maximum 3. With a 5 card opening hand, you have a 55% chance of opening it. So slightly better than a coin toss. Forcing out the final back row, it was a Canadia, another flip down. You would have loved to hear me cast them. Me casting them would literally have been like, oh god, this is the worst thing ever. What the hell? This is not looking good. So all we have left in hand is the Noble Dragon. This can get us to Riser, but oh yeah, Ritual Beast Finals. I would literally just shut the stream down. Hold. Hold. Wait, does this even do anything? What can we do here? What can we do here? Okay. I mean, yeah. Drill Dark does threaten double Drill Dark. A Wonder Driver. Does Wonder Driver do anything here? Oh, we can return. We can get the we can malicious and get back the fusion. Oh, we won't even do that. We're just going for Trinity. You know what? I respect it. MasterCard's taking game number 2, putting us to a game 3. Well done. I mean, Giran, you're probably right, but at the same time, I don't think anyone really out here expecting to get Trinity crushed. Just waiting for both people to show back up to the table. Unfortunately, Safedine, we lost Josh a long time ago. Pour one out for the boy. And this is it. This moment will decide the winner of the first post-ban list Duel Links Grand Prix. Rookies going first. Drill Dark into Decider. You can't ask for better than that. Activating Destiny effect. Malicious into Malicious. Interesting. Going for Roach here. That's pretty rough. One back row Roach. Dystopia. All right. Show us the 55%, rookie. We do not have access to Pendulum Call. We've got the Pulse, we've got the Pit. We're going to go ahead and force out the Roach here. Wisdom Eye into Oath is really good. I mean, do you even need a time breaker here? I mean, no coaching, but like you can just ignore your just go all four plays here. Well, because like I assume you want to force out going for the time breaker. Interesting. It's 1-1. Rookie's not like this. Attack 1. Attack 2. Lethal. MasterCards will be your grand champion of the Duel Links Grand Prix number 35. Well done. Don't worry about it. Any criticisms, guys? We are at the end of a 7-hour tournament. I think we can be a little understanding. And look, they made it there. That's all I'm gonna say. I have seen rookies do extremely well. He is a fantastic player. It is what it is. It happens. Well, all right. Let's go ahead and do the payout. Manage prediction. Choose outcome. MasterCards D hero. And I'm gonna keep it real with you guys. I'm out. The new sign up for tomorrow's tournament is live in the Discord. You can find it in the single elimination channel. All the same rules apply. No deck list today, Ilrain. I am tired AF. Sorry. I will go over the deck lists in tomorrow's tournament, so you can find them there. Let's go ahead and raid someone. Actually, I think I can. I'll double check. I might be able to. I might be able to open up the tournament to be for people to be able to see the decks. Let me see if I can do that. All right. Check. I clicked the publish decks button. Go ahead and check and see if it lets you lets you see the decks now. You should be able to see people's decks. Ilrain. If it didn't work, I tried. We're gonna raid Latam. Later, guys.